Hello. Hey guys, how's it going? How's it going? I apologize. I'm like, I wanted to start early, and then all of a sudden, my mom had troubles with her TV again. I was like, oh god, here we go. So I had to quickly like jump in the room and fix her TV. I'm like, oh great. I'm like, because she has a Chromecast. We got her a Chromecast with a smart TV last year, and occasionally she'll have like issues with it and stuff. And I'm like, oh lord. But I got it fixed. It's working, so she can watch her YouTube, her Hulu, whatever it is she watches. She's good. So, but anyway, I hope you guys are doing great. I hope you guys have had a good week. I hope you guys are also excited for the holidays coming up, because I am very shocked that the holidays are just right around the corner. I mean, look, next week for some of us, Thanksgiving is on Thursday. I'm like, where the year has flew by, you know? I'm very shocked at how fast the holidays have just are here, you know. It's like one minute it's spring, then the next minute it's summer, and then it's fall, and all of a sudden, oh, it's the holidays, and then before you know it, the next year is going to be here too. So, but you know what? We can't stop time. You know, you just kind of have to like live in the moment. You know, as they say, carpe diem. You know, seize the day, and that's all you have to do nowadays. You know. I mean, obviously, me being a VTuber has allowed me to become more, I guess, a lot more talkative, a lot more out there now and stuff like that, and you know, just enjoying what I do. And of course, I thank you guys for, you know, always tuning in Sunday nights, you know, just enjoying things and whatnot, and I appreciate that. So, but I hope I was reading the comments earlier. I wanted to, you know, respond, but of course that's when my mom started having issues with her TV. I was like, oh man, really? So I see some of you guys want me to play Blazblue to start off with. So, I mean, I originally was going to start playing Puyo Puyo Tetris, but then, you know, because you're my cool cats, you know, I got to sometimes, you know, humor you guys, and I don't mind doing that. So, we can break the order, you know, for those who have to go to work, for those who have stuff to do and things of that nature. I totally get that. I totally understand. So let's go ahead and transition over, because look, we got all time to talk at when the sunset corner rolls around. I'll have time to talk to you guys, but I know some of you guys, you got to go to work, you got to do something important. I get it. I understand. So it is what it is. So let's switch over and let's start. Let's start. We'll get Blazblue out of the way first, and we'll move on to Puyo Puyo, and then we'll finish up with some Street Fighter, because I last week's debacle really annoyed me. I can't believe I had to continue that many times to beat that game. So I was like, you know what? I'm getting my revenge on something tonight. I don't know what it was, but I'm like, you know what? Let's do it like this, and let's have some decent fun tonight. So, and it's been like forever and a day since I've last played this game, so I know I am rusty. Oh man, sorry. I have been catching up on much needed rest. I have been incredibly busy over these past couple weeks, guys, and I literally did not do a thing yesterday. I basically stayed in the bed all friggin' day.
Blazblue
Cross Tag Battle.
Okay, let's go. I guess to do some warming up. It has been, like I said, it has been forever and a day since I've last played this game. Let me do some warmings ups.
Please select your character.
Oh, I understand. I totally understand. I get that. And I hope the volume is not too loud for you guys. Let me know, and I will adjust as I go.
Makoto Nanaya.
Yeah, I gotta do it. I gotta start off with my girl Makoto. She's always been my favorite in Blazblue.
Yan Xiao Long. Makoto Nanaya. Hi.
Yeah, I know. I understand. I know. I know this game technically just wasn't as good as we all thought it was going to be when it first came out. I'm like, yeah, I know. I'm a bit sad about it too. You know, I really am. But you know, it is what it is.
Get ready. Get ready.
Okay, I just to remember my button combinations and stuff. So bear with me, guys.
Hate to tell ya, but I'm taking you down. Okay, I'm all warmed up. You ready?
Can't escape from crossing fate. Fight.
Asteroid vision! Quit! Shooting star! On my feet! Knockout! Hey, let it shine! No way! Don't play out!
Now I'm mad. Exist unleashed.
Shooting star!
Come on! Yikes! Try this on! Come on! Gotcha! Damn it!
Shooting spike!
Come on!
Finish.
Wow, really?
I'm the bomb!
Makoto. Yan. Win.
Oh, jeez. Might have gone overboard there. But you did touch my hair, so...
Yes. I will be playing Puyo Puyo Tetris here in a little bit, so all I can ask is that you give some time, because some people wanted me to play this game first.
Get
So
ready. Get ready.
like I said, I'm still gotta remember my button combinations. I should have hooked up my fight stick, but I didn't feel like trying to juggle with that thing tonight.
Sorry I'm late. Let's get this party started. Okay, I'm all warmed up. You ready?
Can't escape from crossing fate. Fight.
This way.
Counter.
Punch. On my feet. On my feet. Go! Quit it! Quit it! Completely ablaze. Behold!
Jeez.
Now I'm mad. Exist unleashed.
You're
All you got.
stardust!
Counter.
Yeah!
All you got. All you got. Yikes.
Cold. Shoulder. There.
Yikes.
Firecracker.
Yikes.
Counter.
Dang, really?
Oh, Ruby! Your big sis won!
Makoto. Yan. Win.
Okay. Like, I keep forgetting how easy this, because the inputs are basically like
Sorry.
Dragon Ball
There are some things
Z's.
I just can't let slide.
Because there's not much special move input variations. Basically, like every character has like the same special inputs, almost.
Ragnar the Blood Edge. Yumi. Mika Azrael. Ready.
One game I should play really should be Senran Kagura, but I don't think YouTube would allow me to play that game.
Evil shall not escape me.
Is that right? Good luck with that. Now then, how do the feeding grounds look today?
It's like I'm looking at a full buffet.
Can't escape from crossing fate. Fight!
Pick on that, dumbass! Go!
Counter!
Not a chance.
Carnage! Stars! I've been waiting for this. Crush here! Get her crushed! Easy! Let's go!
Gee, I'm still alive.
That's real violent!
I will strike you, Ireland. I will strike you down.
Loves to counter me.
Not bad.
That's real violent!
Release the power of the Black Ops. I will strike you down. Victory is mine.
Okay, I'll take that.
Yumi! Win!
She's from Senran Kagura, that crazy ninja game that came out.
You up for a challenge?
If you were to use your powers for evil, perhaps. Should it come to that, I would dedicate my entire spirit to your defeat.
Yep, like I said, I doubt YouTube would allow me to play that game. Sincerely doubt that. That's right. Since I've never actually played this game online, I have no idea how this is going to work, so... Pretty much you guys are just along for the ride at this point. I'm assuming. I hope you're I hope you're ready, Bun. I'm trying to set this up as best I can, because, like I said, I've never done this online, so you know. Oh, really? I'm not sure if I can wait 20 more minutes like that. Yep, because I don't know. I still not know, but you know, we'll it's okay. Trust me, I know what it feels like, because, you know, when you're trying to do stuff on the internet and things of that nature, things just don't work the way you planned them to, so I totally get it, you know. I'll be honest with you guys, to me, I'm patient, but I know not everybody's patient, so, you know, there's a big difference with that. Because all I'm doing is just, you know, exhibition matches. I'm not doing anything crazy tonight, so... Because again, I have not touched this game in forever.
Please select your character. Ragnar the Blooded. Yan Xiaolong. S. Ruby Rose.
This game has so many soundtracks. Good lord.
Get ready. Get ready.
Like I said, I'm still getting used to like literally, guys. I have not touched this game in like at least months. So I'm still getting used to like the button inputs and stuff.
Do you also desire the Azure? Well, actually, I'm more interested in your sword.
Can't escape from crossing fate. Fight.
You're open.
Yeah.
Deploy. Is that all?
Fire.
Recovering. Is that all? Significant damage. Is that all? Recovering. Stop mortar. Stand down. Significant damage. Damage confirmed.
Fire.
Is that all?
Fire.
Recovering.
Yeah.
Trigger. Parking tight.
Hold on.
Slow.
Oh, really?
Counter.
Let's go. Dead spike.
All those counters, man, just back and forth countering. That was nuts.
Yan.
And
Ragnar wins.
that was crazy. Yeah. It just.
I'm gonna put an end to all this.
Oh
so
my
you
gosh.
can just stay down.
Just too many counters to count. And hey, how's it going? How's it going? Welcome, welcome.
Get ready.
It's like the game would be just a little bit more easy, just more entertaining if the characters didn't all have the same inputs. But that's just how the game is, sadly.
Who said I needed your help?
Do you also desire the Azure? Well, actually, I'm more interested in your sword.
Can't escape from crossing fate. Fight.
Recovering. Significant damage. Damage confirmed. Is that all? Tight slash.
Let's go.
Counter. Conditions degraded. I'll never forget you. I'll give you everything I got.
Yeah, something like that.
Up we go. Into the front. There. Up we go. Up we go. Power shot. Up we go.
Smash you.
It's okay. Come on.
I got this.
Take this.
Dang it.
Let's go.
Okay, she ran right into that.
Is that the best you got?
Ragnar. Yan. Win.
I'm doing alright. I can't complain. I can't complain.
This is the power of the Azure. My power.
Please select your character.
I forgot I had my.
Linne Batista.
There was two things that I remember. I forgot about this game. I already had my characters already.
Get ready.
I have a set team already. I keep forgetting. I'm like, again, it has just been forever since I've touched this game. So
it later. Just get away.
Sorry, but I'm doing this my way. I have no interest in playing with dolls.
No problem. Utilize your combat abilities to your heart's content.
Can't escape from crossing fate. Fight!
Pointless, pointless, pointless. How's this?
Oh, jeez. Let's go. Go.
Final phase commencing. Opening attraction. Defend your kingdom.
The CPU always loves going into that mode. Like as soon as you knock out one character, as soon as you do it.
Heavy damage.
Let's go.
Operation. Bridging edge. Defending. Beware enemies. I'm safe. Heavy damage. I'm safe. Please hit. It's over.
Yeah.
Let's do that again.
It definitely goes too fast. It'd be nice if you could adjust the actual
Ruby!
energy bars,
Win!
because it seems like the bars are just they're too short.
The weapon transforms too, right? And it looks just like Crescent Rose. Hey, what other trick's gonna do? How much is it weigh? What's it made out of? Can I hold it, please? Please.
Oh, shut up. Just stop talking.
It just
Please
yeah, like I
select your
said.
character.
That's one thing I can say. The voice acting is really done well in the game. That much I can definitely give a shout out to.
Makoto Nanaya. Heart, I know. Heart, I know.
Switch it up.
Makoto Nanaya. Jurei. Celica A. Mercury. Get ready. Get ready.
Yep, I agree. It's just it goes so fast. It's like like you don't feel anything from this game. I mean, it's good for beginners. I'll put it to you this way: this game is good for beginners who want to get into fighting games. But outside of that,
Hey, Heart, remember that thing you promised?
Yeah, I'll make you something extra tasty once we're done.
What are you waiting for? I can take on all of you at once.
Can't escape from crossing fate. Fight!
You're Stardust!
No more mercy. You're pretty scrappy.
You're Stardust! Knockout! You're Stardust! You ready, Minerva? Sweat! Let's go! I'll test you a billion! Art create! I'm up! Get him! Give it all you got! Didn't expect that! Calm down! Iron Fist! Let's go! Get him!
God, that does so much damage.
I need you! Pull your punches! Let's go! Hey!
I mean, literally, that one move does like almost 3/4 or 2/3 of your damage right there.
Makoto! Heart! Win!
Dessert is served! The secret ingredient is love, and lots of it!
It's so good! Your melon parfait is super tasty, Heart. It's like the harder I fight, the better the treats are.
Yeah, let me try that match again.
Get ready! Get ready!
Hey, Heart, remember that thing you promised?
Yeah, I'll make you something extra tasty once we're done.
Let me give you a little lesson. Watch close and follow my lead.
Can't escape from crossing fate. Fight!
Iron Fist Punch!
What?
Iron Fist
Keep dropping my combos.
Love always prevails. Always.
Heart! Makoto! Win!
Yeah, I do agree with that. I do. It's just.
Dessert is served. The secret ingredient is love.
It
and
is just.
lots of
It's very basic. It's very
It's
basic with
so
not a lot of
good.
substance in it.
Your
That's the only
melon parfait
thing.
is
I mean, it's
super
flashy,
tasty,
but
Heart. It's like the harder I fight, the better the treats are.
it just doesn't. It doesn't have that substance. Like if you've played, Street Fighter and stuff, it doesn't feel like that in some ways. But it is what it is.
Please select your character. Yan Xiaolong. Iron Tiger. Kanji Tatsumi. Mitsuru Kirijo. Get ready. Get ready.
Yep. Yep.
Do what you want. Just take him out with a yang.
So much for coming up with a strategy.
You got a problem, I'll take you down too.
Can't escape from crossing fate. Fight!
Try me, come on!
Counter!
Take you down!
Fire!
Damn it, get back here! Get ready
Not
for a
good.
beating!
Come on.
Try me! Come on! Try me, come on! You bum!
Yikes.
Damn it, then get back here! Try me, come on! Gotcha!
Not you! It all rests on the tip of my blade. Fire! Not yet. Counter!
Mercy! Got you again!
Attack as his grabs are just ridiculous.
Just as I thought. Is
But
this
you
really
just
all you're
you keep
capable
spamming
of?
that attack.
Yeah!
They can't jump.
Win!
Now that I'm all warmed up, let's hurry along to the next fight.
Hold on. Before we go, we must review our strategy. Even 1,000 lives wouldn't be enough to save me from your recklessness.
Yeah, let me try that one again.
Get ready! Ready!
Again, that's what it's like. You have to like replay in order to like feel something from it. It's like it just the matches end too quickly. I'm like, you give you 180 seconds on the clock, and that's like
Do what you want.
you're
Just
not
take
even
him
like
out with a yang.
quarter
So much
way
for
with
coming
time
up with a
out.
strategy.
You got a problem, I'll take you down too.
Can't escape from crossing fate. fight!
See,
There's no escape. Get over here.
Bring it on!
Counter!
Here I go. There's no escape. There's no escape.
Counter!
Show me what you got! How do you like that? Come on!
There's no escape.
Persona!
Try. There's no escape.
Not here!
Just getting started. No mercy.
Not yet!
All yours.
Counter! Yeah! Well struck! There! Counter! Not yet! Counter! Not yet! There! Not yet! What the? Not there! Not uppercut! You won't escape! Try! Yes!
I've got nothing. Watch him. Now, get up. Now try this. What? Get over here. No mercy.
and see, it's so bad. I don't even use any of the actual super specials, nor even my resistance blades.
Yan! Win!
That was done in like what, 50 seconds?
Now that I'm all warmed up, let's hurry along to the next fight.
Hold on. Before we go, we must review our strategy. Even 1,000.
Okay. I hope it's almost done. You know, I keep forgetting. I got like all these points. I keep getting all these points and stuff. Yeah, you get all these points, and all of a sudden, wait a second. Yeah, everything like in the shop is like totally above that. It's not like I really play online in order to even use these things anyways. I'm like, what's the point? What's the point? Yeah. Sorry guys, I'm just waiting for Bon who wants to fight, so everybody blame Wind. Blame Wind. Don't look at me. They wanted to play against me. But again, it's all right. It's all cool. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Should be again, I've never done online with this game, so Because I wasn't planning on doing online, so, you know, I'm just... Okay, that's weird. It should be STIG. That should be the password. So that way, just some random person doesn't come in. Why is it always such a difficult thing to get to play online with friends and junk? I never understood this. STTIG. I think. Did it? Was it that? God, I can't even remember my own password. Junk. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry, guys. Like I said, I have never done this. I've never done online with this game, so I'm pretty much shooting in the dark right now. Okay, tell you what, when you make the room, maybe that'll, because I honestly don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I think we got it. And hello, how's it going?
Get ready.
I'm hanging in there.
Get ready.
We finally figured out how to play online, so...
I'll hit you with everything I've got.
Okay, I'm all warmed up. You ready?
Can't escape from crossing fate. Fight!
Yeah. Whoopsie
Counter! Apply! Counter! Hold on! Shooting star!
Come on.
Hold on! Let's go! Easy counter! Let's go! Oh, smash! Keep the fist flying. Let's go! Nice trick. Go! You're open! Hey! Last one! Not hit! Down! I'll take you down! Counter! Hold on! You won't escape! Try! Yes! Hold on to me. I'll finish you off.
No limits!
Fire! Counter! Take this! The pressure's on! Out of my sight! Still ready to
Like I said, it's been forever since I last played this game, so yeah, I know I suck. I suck. I'm gonna just be honest with you guys right now. I suck. Simple as that.
Get ready! Get ready!
Like I said, I don't know. Why am I doing this? Why?
I rest all that I am upon the tip of this blade.
I'll hit you with everything I've got.
Can't escape from crossing fate. Fight!
You're open. Nice hit. Nice hit.
You're open. Damn.
Heave.
Ready and counter. Here. Not yet.
Counter.
Easy as pie.
Nice hit.
Escape. Counter. Not yet. Counter.
Last one.
Ready and counter.
Easy as pie.
Stay down. You're in trouble now.
On my feet.
Counter.
Don't wait. Say goodbye.
You're in trouble. Easy as pie.
Fire. Counter.
Okay, like I said, don't ask me how.
Or anything, but is that all you got?
Yan. Makoto.
The fact that I didn't even use it, I should have used a distortion, but I wasn't even thinking about using it. I'm like I said, I was just trying to get back in the groove of playing, and this is the hard part. Thanks. It's like, do I feel comfortable playing online like this on a game I have not touched in forever? No, I don't.
Get ready. Get ready.
I thought that was you again. I have not played with anybody online before, and
Yeah,
Did I mention my knuckles roll?
okay.
Can't escape from crossing fate. Fight.
stay sharp.
Damn it!
That
Say
does it.
goodbye!
Get back here. Stay sharp.
Come on. Get out. Dumbass. You little. Isn't this? You need some proper punishment. How's that for taste? Damn.
Counter.
The work I put in. Burn to a crisp. Try, you little brat. Go a little crazy. You like that? Counter. Come on.
Counter.
Bam. I ain't done. Let's go. Stay sharp.
Right there.
Counter. Damn it. That does it. Asshole.
My turn, huh? The work I put in. Oh, so you want me to hurt you? Hurry up and die!
Into the fray.
Let's clean this up.
Wow, I actually won.
Ruby, your big sis
Wow.
won. Makoto, Yan, win.
Don't ask me how I did it. Don't ask me how I did it, but wow.
Now conversation like a fist conversation.
Yeah, don't. I just fought against somebody random. Well, apparently people are coming into the room, so. Yeah, it was very, interesting. Yeah, let's call it. It's like we've got new people coming in and stuff, and I'm like I don't know. Oh God, that's funny though. That was pretty funny. It's like don't ask me. Don't ask me how I beat somebody who obviously has more, who obviously had more points than I do. Oh my God, that was ridiculous. It was fun. Don't get me wrong, that was fun. But I'm like, I'm shooting blind basically. Apparently, I do. I mean, I really can't say I don't. I'm like, it's natural. Well, the games that I play, obviously, it's natural ability. So, again, I'm not here to say I'm the best. I know I suck. I just try my best, honestly. But yeah. So you can at least say Blazblue Cross Tag Battle has at least something there, at least something. So. You do that, Wind. You do that. You do that. But that was fun. That was fun. Okay. Well, let's just say that. I guess that was the warm-up game, I guess, because originally I was supposed to be playing, Puyo Puyo Tetris 2. But you know what? As long as you had fun, that's all that matters to me, Wind. That's all that really matters to me. So I was like, I started sweating. I was like, oh God, block, counter, block, counter, block. My mind's going a mile a minute. Yes, I will play that game for you. I will play it. You bought it for me. I will play it. Do not worry. And oh, I hope you have a good night at work there. Have a great night at work there, Wind. I hope it goes well for you. All right, let's see if my puzzle skills are still, or at least up to snuff. Yes, you're welcome. And yes, yes, I will promise because, I will, excuse me, talk about all this stuff at the, the sunset corner. Alright, let's do... Okay, we'll do regular mode.
Try to keep up.
Regular marathon mode. Game settings. Is it endless? Nah, we don't want endless. We don't be here all night. Yep, I remember. Don't worry. I'm trying to remember my my Tetris skills. It's been a while.
Homing attack. Here we go. Spin attack.
I'll take that combo. Level up.
Yes. Spin attack. Here we go. Yes. Spin attack. Yes. Spin attack.
Level up. Ah, getting there slowly.
Spin attack. Homing attack. Here we go. Spin attack.
Shoot. Dang it. Didn't mean to do that.
Yes. Yes. Here we go. Yes. Here we go. Spin attack. Yes.
Okay, I still somewhat remember how to play it.
Tetris.
Back to back, yes. Three back to backs. Four back to backs. Five back-to-backs, jeez. Oh my gosh. Jeez, I've never got five back-to-backs like that. That's crazy.
Spin attack. Here we go.
Level up.
Spin attack. Yes. Yes. Here we go. Tetris. Yes.
Level up.
Tetris.
Ah, fudge. Sorry, I can recover from that.
Homing attack. Yes. Spin attack.
Level up.
Yes. Yes. Here we go. Yes. Here we go. Yes. Yes.
Sorry, I'm getting quiet, guys. I'm trying to concentrate.
Spin attack. Here we go.
Level up.
Yes. Yes. Here we go. Yes. Here we go. Yes.
Dang it.
Yes. Spin attack.
Shoot. Level up. Oh boy.
Homing attack.
Shoot. Oh crap. Crap. Not good.
Yes.
Ah, crap. Oh, come on. Trying to get my rotations in and I'm failing horribly. Ah, shoot. I trapped myself. Dang it. Yeah, I'm screwed.
Yes.
Yep. Dang it. Ah,
Let's play again.
so close. Well, I can at least say I kind of made it up there. I was still like what 100 or I got 105 lines, so I was 45 lines off. But you know, I'd still say that's pretty good, considering I have not touched Tetris in a while.
Puyo Puyo Tetris 2.
Actually, okay, let's do versus mode. Alright, let's switch it up. Let's do Puyo Puyo style. So many characters.
I'll have fun with you.
Okay, wish me luck. Hello, how's it going?
Yes.
Rock punch!
Yipe. Counter.
Here we go. Spin attack. Yes.
Rock punch! Wind kick!
Yes.
I don't think so.
Rock punch!
Dang it.
Rock punch!
Yes.
Rock punch!
Yes. Here we go. Spin attack.
I'll take that combo.
Yes. Yes.
Rock punch! Take that! Rock punch!
Yes.
Rock punch! Take that!
Oh gosh,
Yes.
that's gonna suck.
Yes.
Rock punch!
Yes. Here we go.
Take that!
Spin attack.
Nice.
Yes. Here we go.
Yipe. Counter.
Here we go. Yes.
Yes.
Regret this!
That was a fun race.
Oh, no problem at all. No problem. That's why the streams are here. Anybody wants to join in, they can join in.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, I gotta start building up my combo.
Rock punch!
Yipe.
Yes.
Phew, okay, I was lucky.
Rock punch!
Yes.
Yipe. Oh boy, that's gonna suck.
Now.
Dang it.
Punch!
Oh, really?
Rock punch!
Dang it. Ah, she got me. Dang it.
Let's play again.
Did you enjoy my technique?
Okay, match point.
Yes. Here we go. That's cool.
Nice, I got an all clear. That's lucky.
Rock punch. Rock punch.
Yes.
Ah!
Yes.
There we go.
Here we go. Spin attack.
Wind kick.
Yes.
Wind kick.
Okay, that's gonna suck.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Punch. Rock punch.
Yes. Here we go.
Rock punch. Rock punch.
Yoink.
Yes. Yes. Here we
Nice
go.
combo.
Spin attack.
Ah! Wind kick.
Yes.
Okay. I'll take that assist.
Rock punch.
Yes.
Rock punch. How dare you?
Yoink. Ah, crap. That's gonna suck.
Rock punch.
Yes.
Rock punch.
Yes.
How dare you?
Yes. Here we go. Spin attack.
Whew.
Ah!
That was a little hairy, wasn't it?
Yeah. Take that.
Yes. Here we go. Yes.
Take that.
Yes. Yes.
How dare you? Yeah.
Yes. Here we go.
How dare you?
Yes, got it.
That was a fun race.
Whew. Oh my gosh, I was a little too close for comfort. Oh my gosh. I'd probably say the only games I really suck at are first-person shooters. So like, I literally cannot play first-person shooters to save my life. I completely suck at them. Which is funny because I actually did try out Halo Infinite over the weekend a little bit just to see if I could play it, but I can't play it to save my life. Number one, because it kept throwing me in matches that I obviously can't play, like, you know, I can't play Capture the Flag correctly, nor can I play that other mode that they have. So I'm like, I'm horrible at those games, which is why I always tell people, look, don't ever expect me to play those kind of games because I cannot do it.
How dare you?
Nice.
Spin attack.
Rock punch.
Ooh.
Yes.
Take that. How dare you? Wind hit.
Have a good combo for one here. Let me see if I can do this.
Rock punch.
Yes. Here we go.
How dare you?
Yes.
Rock
Here we
punch.
go.
How dare you? Rock
Ooh, baby.
Yes. Here we go.
Nice.
How dare you? Yeah. Take that.
Yes.
Wind hit.
Yes.
Rock punch.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Take that.
Okay, I'll take that assistant.
Punch.
I'll take that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sh- No, you don't.
Yes. Here we go.
Wind. Rock punch. Rock punch. Rock punch. Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Rock punch. Take that.
Ah, shoot.
Yeah.
No problem.
Yes.
How dare you?
Yes.
Rock punch.
Here we go.
Yes, got it.
Regret this.
That was a fun race.
Ooh. Yeah, like, you know, that's the one thing I can say that I've never been good at was first-person shooters, and I legitimately, I blame that on Halo 2 because of just the experience I had playing online. It, like, sullied my whole, like, like, first-person, like, style gameplay experience, which was, like, just horrible.
Yes.
So I think that's one of the reasons why I just suck at it, because that experience was just bad. Listen to all those freaking kids yelling in my ear and stuff like that. It was just, ugh. I don't ever want to experience that like I did before, because I'm like, you know, you're a new player and you just get grilled because you're just not, you don't play those kind of games often, you know?
Yes. Here we go. Yes.
Rock punch.
Okay.
Rock punch.
Yes. Yes.
Rock punch.
Yes. Here we go.
Okay.
Rock
I
punch.
gotta start building that up back again. Gotta build up my combos again.
Rock punch.
Ooh, I got a good one going. I got a good flow going.
Yes.
Yes!
Spin attack.
Wind hit.
No, you don't.
Yes. Here we go. Yes. Yes.
Rock punch! Rock punch!
Here we go.
Rock punch!
I'm trying to counter everything she throws back at me.
Yes!
Here we go.
How dare you!
Yes.
Whew.
You'll regret this.
That was a fun race.
I still got it somehow. Yeah, it's just like back when I was playing the original Halo 2, I didn't know like how to actually play the game. Like I didn't know even the basic controls and stuff. So like I didn't know how to mute kids or anything like this. Now, this is back when I was like at my cousin's place and he had got an Xbox, and you know I was only used to like playing with the GameCube and stuff at the time. So you know it was a new experience for me. But my God, was it a horrible experience.
Rock punch! Rock punch!
Thank you.
Yes. Here we go.
Oh baby.
How dare you! Winch hit! Winch hit!
Yoip. That's gonna suck.
Ow.
Rock punch!
Yes.
Okay, I'm still good. I'm still good. I'm still good.
Yes.
Gotta start building up my combo again.
Yes.
Winch hit!
Yes. Here we go.
Rock punch! Rock punch!
Dang it. Ugh. Okay, no problem. No problem. No problem.
Yes. Yes.
Rock punch!
Yes. Here we go.
Rock punch! Rock punch!
Yes.
Rock punch!
Yes.
Okay. I'm still good. Oh, I'm still good.
Punch!
Come on. Get that purple in.
Yes.
Yes.
Spin attack.
Nice counter.
Rock punch! Take that! Iron fist!
Oh boy, that's gonna hurt.
Ow.
Type.
Yes.
How dare you!
Yes.
Okay, just gotta start breaking that down.
Yes.
Yeah!
Phew. Okay, that was close.
Take that!
Yes.
No, you
Here we
don't.
go.
Yes.
Attack.
Yes. Yes. What a count. Nice. Yes.
That was a fun race.
That was an awesome combo. Oh boy.
Yes. Here we go. Spin attack.
Okay.
Dare you.
That was a good counter.
Take that. Rock punch.
Ooh, that was luck.
Yes. Here we go.
Nice.
Spin attack.
Yeah.
Yes.
Rock punch. Rock punch. Rock punch.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. That was lucky.
Yes.
Yeah, boy.
Here we go.
Yes.
Spin attack.
Rock punch. Take that. Wind kick.
Yes. Here we go.
Dare you.
Tell you, she's a diehard.
Yeah.
Yes. Here we go.
Dare you.
Oh, finally.
Got this.
That was a fun race.
I'm like, she was not giving up. Man. See, that's something I would definitely enjoy. Like, if it's more like PvE, I'd be okay with that, honestly. Yeah, I'm surprised I'm still good at Puyo Puyo. I'm still surprised I'm good at that, comparing to Tetris anyways. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the fall sale coming out. That's right, people. That is something I keep forgetting. Okay, let's try a free-for-all match.
Try to keep up.
I'll have fun with you.
I'm not here to make friends.
Let's experiment.
Yeah, I wonder what that game is.
Rock punch.
Take this.
Oh boy.
Dare you.
No.
Jeez.
Yes.
Take this.
Spin attack.
Grab. That'll be something else.
Holy crap. Jeez. Really?
Let's play again.
Wow.
Rock punch. Take that. Rock punch.
Take this.
Dare you.
Take this.
Wind kick.
Grab.
Dare you. Wind kick.
I can definitely tell the computer likes being...
Take this.
Rock punch.
Take this.
Rock punch.
Oh, jeez.
You'll regret this.
Flawless.
Okay, jeez. That was crazy. Oh, come on. You've got to give me a break.
Stay away.
Wow, the computer is not giving me any kind of breaks.
Take this.
Wow, really?
Let's play again.
Wow.
Take this. Grab. Caliburnus. Collect.
Jeez.
You'll regret this.
Flawless.
Wow. Okay, then. Okay, I can already tell where that's going. I think I'll just stick with 2 versus 2 players. Yeah, that's I guess that's wild. That's pretty wild.
Try to keep up.
I'll have fun with you.
Yeah, this is true. And hey, how you doing? Welcome. All right, we'll play we'll play more my speed because I'm like, it's like I'm good, but I'm not that good.
Last punch.
Yes.
Last punch.
Oh, no, you don't.
Yes. Here we go.
Last punch.
Yes. Here we go.
Nice move. Yeah, it's like I'm trying to get my combo flowing again. I gotta build that up.
Win hit.
And oh, hey Sam. Hey, yes, I am.
Last punch.
Everybody, Sam's here. Yay!
Yes. Here we go.
Ooh, that was a nice combo. I will take that.
Last punch.
Yes.
Take that.
I am trying to get this done.
How dare you. Take that.
Oh God,
Yes.
that's gonna hurt.
Yes.
Phew. Okay, I managed to. The blowback at least kind of helped. Not much, but it helped.
Yes.
How dare you.
Yes.
How dare you.
Okay. Screw it.
Here we go.
Nice. Come on. She is, like I said before, she is a total diehard. Thank you. I'm like, is she gonna... Man.
Last punch.
I gotta start building up. I gotta build up the wall at least a little bit before I start attacking. That's fine. That's fine. I can counter from that. I can recover. I can recover. Do not worry. Oh, no, you don't. Yep. Yeah, Sonic versus an anime girl, yes. This is about average for a Sega game, almost. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? Okay, I gotta build the wall over to the left. There we go. Oh, no, you don't. Okay, thanks for the assist. Yes! That was a good combo. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you. I'm good. I'm still good. I'm still good. Ooh, okay. Oh boy, this is gonna be big. Oh, I missed it. Man, I thought I had that just perfect, and I missed it by one. Dang it. There we go. Yes. Yes, got it.
That was a fun race.
Yeah. That's funny. That's funny. All right, let me give this one last shot, and then we'll switch games because I don't want to be. I know you guys are getting kind of tired of watching Tetris all night. I'm sure. Again, I'm not like the greatest of players here, but you know, it's a good fun stuff. Yep. Basically, the more combos, the more matches you get, the more blocks that get added to her side. But you have to kind of get combos in ways that'll just continue to keep avalanching. Nope. Okay. I have to do it like this. Darn it. Okay. Ooh.
Yes.
Up.
Yes. Here we go.
Okay. Screw it.
Here we go.
Screw it again.
Here we go.
Honestly, I'm just like I'm hunting and pecking right now. I'm not even like trying to build like a nice wall yet. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll have to check that out, Sam. No, you don't.
Here we go.
How dare you! Lock punch!
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Take that!
Oh boy, here we go.
Lock punch!
Ah, dang it, I did it again. I had a good one going and I missed it by one again.
Wing hit!
Yes. Yes.
Ah!
Yes.
Lock punch!
Yes. Yes.
There we go.
Punch!
That was close. Yeah, she can add some blocks to my side too if I'm not careful.
Here we go.
There we go. Nice counter.
Yes.
Oh boy. That's gonna hurt her. Yes!
You'll regret this!
That was a fun race.
Alright, round 2. Okay, I have to do it like that. I don't want to do it like that, but I have to. I want to keep the combo flow going. Oh boy,
Yes.
that's gonna hurt her.
Here we go. Spin attack.
Oh boy. Oh god, that's gonna suck. That's gonna suck. That's gonna suck.
Ow.
Dang it. That's alright. I'm still good.
Punch!
Oh, thanks for the assist.
Here we go.
Yeah, if I can get a good combo flow going, I can definitely do some damage to her.
Take that!
Yes.
Lock punch! Lock punch!
Oh, no, you don't.
Yes. Here we go.
How dare you!
Counter.
Yes.
Yes, baby.
Here we go. Spin attack.
Ah!
Yes. Yes. Here we go.
Yes.
Regret this!
That was a fun race.
It wasn't as good as I wanted it to be, but I'll take that. Yeah, that's Puyo Puyo Tetris 2. It's pretty fun. You know, like because I remember back in the day I used to play Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine, and that's kind of like how I got good at playing this game. But of course, like, you know, when you grew up, you had Tetris on the Game Boy. That was the game that came with the Game Boy. So, like, you know, combining the two games together like that, it's a lot of fun, you know. I would recommend this, especially if you have, like, those nostalgia vibes. And the cool thing about this is obviously you get all these characters, and each character has his or her own special unique abilities and stuff, too. And then of course, there's adventure mode, which obviously I'm not going to play tonight because I know I'm going to get my butt handed to me. So, yeah, there's that. But, yeah, that's one thing I would recommend playing is, if you get a chance to, yes, try it out. Okay, Now to move on to the game everybody's been wanting me to play and get my revenge on, to a certain degree. Because this game actually has some cool modes to it.
Challengers, Ultra Street Fighter.
Okay, it's been forever and a day since I've played this. I gotta make sure my button settings are correct, because I think I changed it last time when I was playing with my fight stick. Yes, yes. Yep, everything. Okay, yep. Okay. I think we'll start off with a new style. Yep, I do agree with you. I definitely know Street Fighter 3 just has good visuals in a general sense. Okay, now we all see for the record I'm playing on normal difficulty. Okay. Alright, let's start off with Sagat, because Sagat obviously is my is my best guy.
England. Round 1, fight.
Oh, dang it. Yeah, technically Akuma is my character, but when I'm playing like original Street Fighter 2, I tend to play with Sagat a little bit more. Between Ken and Sagat. Because they overpowered Akuma in this version. Shin Akuma's in this, and he is stupidly overpowered. His one fireball can do nearly half damage to you. And that's not even a super. She's the one fighting me, Sam. She's coming at me, so I have no choice but to defend myself. Oh, God.
China. Round 1, fight.
Oh, yeah. Yes, yeah, he's way too powerful in the game. Shin Akuma's just super overpowered.
You win. Round 2, fight.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, Street Fighter 3 is just really that good. Okay. Now see, I'm glad they changed his Tiger Knee, because the Tiger Knee you'd actually have to do from diagonal down to diagonal up, which was like really odd input. But in this version, his Tiger Knee is actually Shoryuken input, which it's a lot easier to put in that Tiger Knee move. There we go. Perfect.
You win. Perfect. Round 2.
Yeah, everybody loves Zangief. There we go.
You win.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it there.
India.
Again, I'm only playing on normal mode, so...
One. Fight.
Nice. Tiger colonoscopy. Oh God, Sam. Oh Lord. Oof. Oh, I'm glad you guys are enjoying this game for what it is. And yeah, I don't understand. I honestly think when they did him as a bad guy in Wreck-It Ralph, I think they were referring to his cartoon, the animated series that came out in the USA. You know, the one that makes all of his memes and stuff. I think that's what they were referring to. Because technically, Zangief's not a bad guy in the series, but they made him a bad guy in the movie, and they made him a bad guy in the animated series. So yeah.
Round 1. Fight.
Yes, again, that's one way of putting it. Oh, dang it. I could have had a perfect on that.
You win. Round 2. Fight.
I'm not 100% sure on that. I really am not. As much as I know Street Fighter, I still don't know what they made that connection with. There we go, perfect.
You win.
And no, I know I'm not going to beat my old high score, because you want to know what that high score was attained with Shin Akuma, so that's not going to happen.
Japan. Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, two guys just beating up each other, and just all of a sudden just the dancing breaking out. Yeah, that's one way of putting it. Dude, that his tiger knee definitely just, oh my gosh.
You win.
Yep, good old E Honda, Edmund Honda. Yes. Whoa. Double first. Oh, he got the first attack, really? There we go. Whew.
You win. Hong Kong.
I have no idea. The muscles that are in Street Fighter, yeah, I couldn't tell you. No, you don't, Fei Long. No, you don't. I guess speaking of muscles, I guess I should shift here. Give me a. Let me throw down real quick. let me beat the crap out of Fei Long first, and then. Ay. Yeah, something in that effect. Really? Dang it! I missed it. I wanted to do Tiger Genocide and I missed it. My bad. And yes. Fei Long is based off Bruce Lee.
Japan.
Oh boy. Between Ryu and Ken, those two can definitely be a pain in this game. Yay! Oh, really? I don't think so. Tiger Genocide!
You win. Round 2, fight.
First attack. I don't think. Good lord. Wow. That Tiger Knee is devastating in this game.
You win. Perfect.
Yeah, I'll switch to classic style just to let you hear the differences and stuff in the game. Because this is new style. There's old style and new style, so yeah. Okay. you don't mind that kind of genocide from me there. Okay, Sam, I'll take that. There we go.
You win. Round 2, fight.
Ugh. Dang it, Balrog. There we go.
You win.
It's that English kind of like speak. Oh yeah, the chump that gave me troubles here last Sunday.
Round 1, fight.
Not this time.
You win.
Perfect, and that's worth 50,000 points.
Round 2, fight.
Oh, Sam, really? Dang it! There we go. Oh gosh. Yeah, essentially, it doesn't matter how it's called. You're still getting the knee. You're still getting the knee.
Round 1, fight.
All right. The Great Barbarian Warrior Tiger Knee. There we go. Don't think so. Yeah, really, Tiger. I think this version of Tiger Knee is extremely overpowered, but it works. Dude, finally, we got a first attack after all that hit stun damage. All that chip damage we were doing. Or I was doing, essentially. Stop hitting yourself. I can't help it. Dude, that was in sync. There we go. Dude, I pulled off 2 Tiger Genocides in one match. 1 round? Okay. Alright, Bison. Unless I did... Did I do a good enough job and I'll fight Shinakuma? Let's see. Yes! Great, I'm fighting Shinakuma now.
Round 1, fight!
Oh boy, this is gonna be tough. Yeah, because I didn't lose a single round, so now I'm fighting... No wonder tigers are endangered, yeah. Oof. Okay, I'll take that.
Round 2, fight!
Jeez. The fact that he can catch somebody in midair with that tiger knee is ridiculous. I mean, look at that. Again, this is on normal difficulty, people. Normal difficulty. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And yeah, Akuma just comes out of nowhere and just demons the crap out of Bison. And it comes out faster than the Tiger Uppercut, which is one of the reasons I abuse that move so much. But yeah, that's that's the new style. Okay, password is okay. That's interesting. Okay, game settings. Because we want to switch to. Yeah, we're gonna switch to classic style. Now you'll hear the game for what it is. Yep, I took him down. Abacus. I love this. You guys have so many different, like, how you hear it. That's great. That's awesome. Yes, that password cannot be more fitting, yes.
Round 1, fight!
There we go. Now this is classic.
You win. Perfect.
Dang, perfect out the gate. Good lord.
Fight!
Oh, dang it. Ugh. There we go. Yeah. Again, it actually sounds like he's saying the word instead of that English kind of speak. Oh, great. They're throwing Ken at me.
Round 1, fight!
Nice.
You win.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Oh, dang it. Jeez, that actually has more priority than the Tiger Knee. There we go.
You win.
Yeah, that I do admit too. That I do admit about T-Hawk.
Jamaica. Round 1, fight. Tiger uppercut. Tiger. Tiger knee. Tiger. Tiger knee. Tiger uppercut. Tiger
You know what?
knee. Tiger uppercut. Tiger uppercut. Tiger uppercut.
Good lord. Okay, that was a bit ridiculous.
You win. Perfect. Round 2, fight.
Oh my gosh, Sam, you in those pictures.
Tiger uppercut. Tiger. Tiger uppercut. Tiger knee. Tiger knee. Tiger knee. Tiger uppercut. Tiger uppercut. Tiger uppercut.
Yeah, basically, you know,
You win.
that's understandable how T-Hawk is as far as his, like, style goes and stuff, so yeah.
India. Round 1, fight. Tiger uppercut.
Yeah, it's like... Yeah, this was like how, you know, everything kind of got depicted. I mean, for instance, look at if you remember Punch-Out. Look at Punch-Out, for instance. It's like people get offended by like Punch-Out and Street Fighter and stuff. It's like, come on, people, just grow up.
Round 2, fight.
They're games. They're not meant to be any kind of like life-changing like themes or anything like that. No. I hate that move. I hate that grab move where they constantly just hit you in the face. I hate that. Yes, I do agree. And yes, here's the famous song of all, guys.
Round 1, fight.
Oh, good lord, that hurt. Come on. Wow. Dude, how did he... Okay. I don't even know how in the world he did not block that. That looked like a total block.
Round 2, fight.
No, dang it. There we go. Jeez. It's just... Guile can be so annoying because he can counter pretty much everything with that flash kick of his. And... Oh, yeah. Does anybody remember those videos with the troll fighter thing? Oh, those were hilarious. I loved those. Oh, great. Blanca. Blanca gave me so much trouble last week. I hate that move so much. Whew. There we go. Sorry, I did not mean... I didn't mean to spam, but I got annoyed.
Round 2, fight!
Ouch, dang it. Yeah, Blanca's supposed to be some kind of, like, beast guy or something like that. Like, unlike the depiction of the animated series, he's not made from something Bison created. Whew, there we go, there we go, there we go.
You win.
I try not to spam. I'll be honest with you guys. When I'm playing fighting games, I try not to spam because when I start spamming, then I start really getting really reckless, and I shouldn't do that. And I catch myself doing it, and I shouldn't do it because that's how you lose really easily in certain games. Because you condition yourself to spam. You don't want to do that. Just take it from me as an actual person who plays fighting games and have gone to tournaments and stuff. Don't do it. It's easy to do it, but don't do it.
You win.
There you go. At least now, Cammy's not giving me so much trouble, which I'm. Dude. Wow. How's that feel? How does that feel? Oh my gosh, got a perfect on that one.
Japan.
Yeah, I try not to think about stuff like that, really.
Round 1, fight!
No, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Why does that? I hate that move with a passion. I hate that move so much. Oh, Jesus. I don't think so. He wasn't beating me. He was not going to get me that easily. Bump it, bump it. Come on, come on. Nope. Denied! Denied!
You win. Perfect.
What was that? How many perfects was that so far, guys? I lost count.
USA. Round 1, fight!
No, you don't. No, you don't. Dude, why would you jump at that? Why would you jump at that?
Perfect.
Another perfect, and that's a 50,000 point bonus. Ooh, boy. Dude. I perfect him twice in a row.
Perfect.
Another 50,000 point bonus. Good lord. Yeah. Yeah, this is true too. That run was just, I don't know. Dang it, of course. Yoip! Oh, shoot, dang it. Oh yeah, it's got loves tigers. That much I can. That much I can say. he actually has a pet tiger too. Actually, not me. Not me. I'm not his pet. I'm not his pet. Oh Lord! Don't you do it! I thought he was going to do that throw move. I've been moaning the fact that if I ever make it into an actual video game, if my character makes it into a video game, I'm going to at least call out. I'm actually going to reference Sagat and actually like yell like Sagat uppercut or Sagat knee at one point, just to reference him.
You win.
I didn't get my perfect, but you know what? That's fine. Thailand.
Round 1.
There we go. Let it rain, tigers. Come on. Come on. We're calling out tigers all over the place here, people. Yeah, I forget the name of the Sagat's pet tiger in Street Fighter V. I totally forget. I don't think so. I had him trapped in a combo. He couldn't get out of the corner. He couldn't do nothing. Oh, that's another perfect. Here we go again. Akuma won't let me fight Bison.
Round 1, fight.
That's funny, man. Bison just gets laid out, just completely gets destroyed. Yeah, you know what? After this, look at that, dude! I just perfect on Shinakuma. That's an 80,000 point bonus.
Round 2, fight.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to jack up the difficulty because this is like crazy. I shouldn't be doing that. Ugh. Wow. Just wow.
You win.
I almost broke 1 million. Almost. Wow, that was nuts. That was nuts. Again, I was only playing on normal mode, guys. I was only playing on normal. That's ridiculous. Okay, you know what? Let's do buddy battle. Although, why did it? That's one thing that does irritate me about this game. Why would you call it buddy battle? You know, it's called It's called dramatic battle. I mean, for God's sakes, dramatic battle sounds a lot more, well, if you pardon the expression, dramatic. But like to call it buddy battle, it's like, come on, guys, what you doing? Oh yes, I've beaten Cyber Akuma plenty of times. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Cyber Akuma was definitely a chump. I mean, and this is coming from my perspective, you know, as far as, you know, playing games like this, he was pretty much like one of the hardest bosses I've ever fought, compared to like, what was the one boss that gave me? Like Gil was like really bad, honestly, as a fighter. Oh my gosh, he's just ridiculous. But let's see. Yeah, we're maxing out we're just gonna max out the difficulty. That's all we're doing, guys. We'll bring in Akuma as my backup buddy. Oh, jeez. Now, of course, in this mode, we both share a life bar. Oh, really? Wow. Dang it, we and you only get one you only get one shot at that. That's ridiculous. Wow. Yeah, you only get one shot at that. That's really that's crazy. But again, when you ramp up the difficulty to max, you know, that's just how it is. Hey, this is what you're here for. You're here for the sound bites. Yeah, emo Kent. Now, if I was playing SNK versus Capcom Chaos, oh, he's ridiculous. He's really bad. Nice. Sagat wins. Sagat wins, really? Well, that's right. We can only lose once. If we lose once, it's game over. Wow. Yep, and your vitality doesn't go back up. That's crazy. Yeah. Okay then. That's okay, let's go back to normal mode, because apparently I've been playing this mode because you only get a sliver of health back, which is like really annoying. This mode has very odd rules, yes. Yeah, regular Ken isn't like violent, but apparently like I think I forget how the story goes in this version, because in SNK versus Capcom Chaos, he apparently gets evil. He gets Rugal's evil energy, and that's how he kind of becomes violent Ken. But in this one, I think it's different as far as the story goes. And oh, thank you. Thank you for that. And here we go. Here, do a little flexing for you guys, because I keep forgetting. I'm like, yeah, I'm like having fun playing games, and then all of a sudden I'm like, I want to show off a little bit. Now you can see a difference between normal mode and World Warrior mode. You can tell the difference. Yeah, I always say that. Oh, I'm very I'm very modest. There we go. You gotta love how the announcer just sounds so dry. You gotta love the announcer in this game, guys. In this mode, the announcer just sounds so dry, like just unenthusiastic about the fight. I mean, he's so unenthusiastic, he screws up the pronunciation of the fighters. Oh my god, this is hilarious! Oh god, this game. Yeah, sadly my tail. I can't do that with my tail, sadly. when Sagat gets overweight, Sagat more like Sagut. Dang, Sam. There we go. This is the chump I wanted. This is the chump I wanted. Dude, I actually countered his Psycho Crusher with a... That was a jumping medium kick. How did I do that? No, you're not going anywhere, buddy.
Perfect round.
It is so hilarious. Like even when the announcer says perfect, he's like, perfect. I'm like, golly, man. Did you have a bad day or something? Ouch. Yeah, that's, yeah. Ooh. Thanks for the assist, Akuma. That is great. Okay, here we go. Oh, great. The computer... the game didn't even change Akuma's clothing, so it's like now I don't know who's who. Okay. Okay.
Akuma win. Round 2, fight.
Wow. A 5-hit combo, jeez. Okay, completely whiffed that. Okay.
Akuma win.
Wow. And that's it. Just no ending. Just game over. Comeback king. Okay, I will take that. Oh my gosh, guys, that's hilarious. That is hilarious. Hands down, that's like I've already told people like what announcers I love from video games, but that is the most funniest announcer ever. And yeah, that's it. That's it. Just I'm like, this is like Buddy Battle is like, okay, you know, you win, but do you actually win anything? Yes, I don't. I do not get this at all. I don't. I know it's like, oh, all that beating down and it's just, it just happens. It's just so anticlimactic. Yes, yes, Sam, exactly. Oh my gosh. Okay. Now, you guys want to see something cool in this game? There's actually a very special mode called Way of the Hodo. I will show you how this game works, but I actually have to use the Joy-Cons motion controls for this mode. So, check this out. So you actually use the actual Joy-Cons to actually do fireballs and stuff. This is crazy. So you actually have to do that. So you actually do the motion with the actual Joy-Cons. So like, imagine playing Street Fighter like this. This is funny. This like really is weird, but it's like, imagine you do like, anybody seen like, you know, the first episode of SpongeBob where he's like bringing around town? Yeah, this is basically how this move goes. Yeah. So you actually have to hold the inner buttons to do this. Yeah. It'd be cool if you could do that. I tell you, you really get an actual workout doing this. Okay. Yeah. I need to recalibrate these things. Did he say? Did it actually pop up? Show me your moves. Did he just do a? Did he just do a Captain Falcon quote? Wait, let me see. I just want to see if he'll say it again. Yes, he does! That's great! That is great! That is awesome! I've never noticed he did that. I never do it. Wow. That is great. Yeah, 4 Joy-Cons and equip them like Bayonetta. That'd be awesome. Wow. Okay, let's do this. So we gotta calibrate. Oh, this game is just ridiculous. It's like, it's pretty fun. Come on. Nice. Okay, I'll take that. Oh yeah, that's right, I maxed him out. I've completely maxed him out. I'm like, well, there's nothing else to do. Yep, now that was just beginner. Yeah, Super Street Fighter, the shooter game. Yeah. And then Hadouken Punch. Yeah. There we go. That was funny. That was so, I never knew he actually said something if he stood still long enough during the practice area. That's pretty funny. Okay. Which is funny, like, I'm just doing the motions and it automatically tracks the enemies, so, like, I'm not even aiming. Okay, that was weird. That guy just shuffles off stage like, oh, I'm here, and then I'm gone. Okay. Okay. So let's try expert now. Because somebody is going to appear, obviously, as you can tell. And yeah, that was a hard. That my ranking was bad on that. But because like Ryu is so overpowered, it's like, what's the point of like trying to do a lot of combos? Why are guys like falling in front of the actual moves? Okay, here he comes. This is about as close as I can get actually from fighting against Bison in real life. Yeah, of course he does that. No, you don't. Great value versions of Bison. That's great. Generic versions of Bison. It's like it's not even just generic. It's Walmart brand generic Bisons. Oh my God, Sam. Yeah, that's Way of the Hodo. That's like, honestly, like when you're sitting here and you're doing the moves and stuff like that, the calibration sucks. I'm just gonna be honest. It's like I'm like trying to do the hurricane kick, and it's like not even doing it correctly. Like I'm throwing fireballs, I'm doing shoryukens. I'm like, okay, whatever. That's fine. It's perfectly fine. I'm cool with it. And yeah, endless battle. Yeah, I know I'm not going to do endless battle, not the night bump it. Bump it. But yeah, this is, to be honest with you, when I first got this, I was very excited to see what they did with this. You know, at first I was thinking, oh, they're going to actually include like Super Street Fighter 4 in the game or something like that. But nope, we got this, which is still, I think, is a pretty cool little additional bonus thing, because it's the first time they actually, like, really, this is like AR, you know, the AR stuff before VR kicked in. But I think if they would do like a VR game like that, that would be awesome. I'd be down for that. Okay, what's my player data? It's been forever since I played this thing, right? 16 hours, 40 minutes. Yeah, I'm still not going to be able to beat my old high score. Unless I, like, actually, like, try to continue X amount of times. But, you know, that's on a 1 credit clear. And again, that was with Shinakuma, because when Shinakuma does that Raging Demon of his, that does 15 hits. That's like, I think, 68,000 points, I think, if you pull that off for a finishing move. And of course, I don't play online with these games. Yeah, see. I used him 81 times. That's something, right? It's always funny to go through and like check my records, like my own personal records in this. Yeah, between between Sagat and Shinakuma. I am not gonna get over that. I am not gonna get over that, guys. That was worth the price of admission just by itself. But yep, if you guys have a Switch and you want to try it out, give it a shot. Although it's still, I think it's still going for normal price, which is, I think it's still $40, which is like stupid. But I have the physical copy, and I'm like, man, really, really. Now, looking at how you spelled that, Gabriel, it's like, say get. Oh my god. Oh my god. You can't make this crap up. You can't make it up. My gosh. Good lord. And yes, I know I play overpowered characters. I shouldn't do it, but yes. Yeah. But yeah, that's Ultra Street Fighter 2 for you guys. It's a very good game. Very good game. Like I said, I have my moments. I have my moments. Oh my gosh. And yes, I know. Truly, I know what you mean by that, man. I was disappointed when I heard and saw that stuff with GTA. I was like, really? Really? You guys are gonna do this to us? Really? Okay, I got 40. I got 20 minutes of game time left. Let me just throw something random in here. Let's just throw something random into the mix, because why not? Like I said, I have my moments at times. You know what? Let's go true old school. Let's go true old school tonight. Let's see. God. It's like, yeah, they give you some good games, but then they don't give you, like, other good games that they should be giving us in this thing. You know what? Let's do Wrecking Crew. This is more, since this is a puzzle-based game, we'll play some Wrecking Crew. And watch me screw it up. Because this is the game where the Golden Hammer origins came from Super Smash Brothers, believe it or not. Yeah, I could definitely be my own true Wrecking Crew. I could be. There we go. Was easy, but it's just gonna get horrible, because actually there's over 100 phases in this game. Over 100. It's like, yeah, making the muscles work here. Boom. Yes. You get all the enemies in the door, and you get a special little timer bonus. Well, not timer bonus. So like, basically, it's like the stopwatch from Castlevania. They're like wrenches. Those things. Those are like wrenches, and the other things are eggplant men, which is like really weird. And oh. I have a feeling a lot of people use like the term wrecking crew a lot for like, you know, team names and stuff like that, which isn't a bad thing. Oh crap, I gotta hurry because that fireball's gonna come out. Yep. Oh, that fireball was just about to come out too. After a certain amount of time, the fireball pops out from either left or right, so you have to be ready for those. Yeah, these stupid wrenches. There's wrenches, and then there's eggplant men. And then there's that dude that pops out and actually tries to help you, but ends up hurting you in the long run. There we go. Yay! Nice. Bonus stage. Now every time, now watch where the coin lands. Now watch. See? The coin was in that third one, and it was in the fourth one. And sometimes it can go like it might appear like it's in the fourth one, but it's way over in the sixth one, which is like it makes absolutely no sense to me. Oh right, this one. Yipe! Oh, that was close. Jobs just keep getting worse if they barely play you, and if you don't finish fast enough, they'll blast you with rockets. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it, Sam. And if I remember correctly, this is how you get the golden hammer. There we go, golden hammer. Now I can go really fast. Gotta go fast. Okay, and of course, don't be stupid like me and trap yourself in a barrel, because that does happen. There we go. Yeah, the guy, that guy there, he can mess up everything if you're not fast enough or you're not paying attention. There we go. Oh, great. The painstakingly long one. When you move faster than light, you can only live in darkness. Okay, good point, Sam. Good point. Okay, fireball. When you're gonna pop out, you're gonna pop out. You're gonna pop out. Yep, you can tell when the fireball's gonna pop out because of the music cues. There we go. Alright, bonus stage. Now watch the coin. Watch the coin. See? See? You saw where the coin was, right? You saw where it landed, and it was over there. That's one way of putting it. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Really? Yipe. Oh, no, you don't. Sheesh, that was close. I told you guys. Yes, this I am. Okay, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, literally, the wrenches are putting a wrench in my plans. Now I gotta get the timing down. Ooh! Yay, a doll. Okay, Fireball, come on out. You know you want to come out, so come on out. There you go. Come on out, Fireball. Got it. Oh yeah, that's right. There is a man. That is a meme. I forgot about that. Another painstakingly long one. Alright, come on, wrench. Come on. It's just a wrench that makes it so unbearably long. Get over there quick before the fireball! Okay, that was a little close. Dope. And of course, when you do knock those things down, they get faster. They get ticked off. Perfect timing, baby. Yeah! Haha! I still got it. Oh yeah, this one. This one's a little tough. Okay, I gotta knock that chump down because he's gonna mess me up. Okay, Mr. Fireball, you're gonna come out. That's one way of putting it. Oh, wait, let me go up, because that fireball's gonna come out. So last time I tried to do that, and I did not make it over in time, and that stupid fireball ended up killing me. Wait. I never envisioned Mario to be a vandal, yeah. Yeah, sit down, stinking thing. Yep, that it does, Yay! Ooh, that was nice, that was nice. Okay. Again, watch the coin. Watch the coin. See? That coin was nowhere near the center. That coin was nowhere near the center. That's how jacked up this is. Because if you manage to actually find the coin in one hit, you get a massive point bonus. Yay! There we go. I trapped one of the wrenches. Oh, missed a doll. Oh well. Oh god, this one always gives me the most trouble. Wish me luck on this one, guys. What? Really? And I lose the golden hammer too. Yeah. Now I gotta play it normally. But this one always gives me the most trouble. Okay, got rid of one of them. Okay, come on out, Fireball. Come on out. Nice. Oh. Ooh, oh my gosh, wow. That was lucky. Oh yeah, the Christmas tree one. Oh, jeez. Of course. I got trapped. Nothing I could do about it. Sadly, you have to kind of play the waiting game here a little bit. Okay, come on. Come on, Fireball. Come on. Oh, shoot. Really? Oh. That eggplant dude always gives me the most trouble. Trying to wait them out. Whew, okay. Oh! Oh, that stupid thing! Oh! Okay, there we go. Wait for the fireball. Oh, dang it! Oh, I thought I could get that. Jeez. Really? Yeah. I only made it to phase 15. But yeah, that's Wrecking Crew. It's a good puzzle platforming kind of game. It really makes you think. Because actually, I wanted to play the versus. There's actually a versus one. like in the Versus arcade series, where there's actually 2 monitors. There's actually 2. It's like together. It's weird. Like one player's sitting on one side and the other player's sitting on the other side, opposite of each other, and you're actually controlling like what goes on the background and what goes on the foreground, it's a pretty crazy concept. But yeah, this is where the Golden Hammer got its appearance from in Smash Brothers. But that's up for me as far as puzzle games go tonight. I'm like, I'm good at puzzle games, but I'm not like don't ever ask me to play online against people with puzzle games, because I can't think like that. Eyes be very, 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 very like, what am I doing? You're doing it so much. You're doing it so much better than I am, and I can't keep up with you. And yes, that's where the theme came from. Everything about the Golden Hammer originated from this game right here. Even the stage from Smash Brothers, yeah, all started with this game right here. That's funny because my aunt loves this game. My aunt like taught me. I don't know if I taught her or she taught me. I can't remember, but she was the one that kind of got me into the game and how to play it and stuff like that. And like I distinctively always remember how she got the Golden Hammer. It was always on phase 6. You have to hit you have to hit the first bomb on your left, then the second bomb on your right, and then the third bomb up at the top. But you can't stand in front of the bomb and get hit, otherwise it messes it up. So you like literally have to move out of the way of the bomb to make it appear. But yeah. So if you guys have Nintendo Online, give it a shot. I guarantee you will either like it or you will hate it. And if you like it, you will try to get better. But it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. All right, and with all that out of the way, all the gaming and all that stuff, it's time to switch over to the Sunset Corner. So give me a quick second here. And ta-da! Alright guys, welcome to the Sunset Corner. As you know, this is part of the show about nothing, essentially, where I just gabble on about stuff. You guys know the drill by now. But anyway, for those who can't stick around, I understand. If you have to split, now's the time to take your leave and things of that nature, because God knows how long I'll be talking to you guys tonight. But yes, for those who have got to split, I understand. I hope you guys have a good holiday. Enjoy Turkey Day. I hope you guys do enjoy your nice vacation. If you guys have vacation, I hope the best. If you guys have to work, I hope your job goes very easy on Thanksgiving Day or whenever we take vacation or whatever. So, but yep, I just hope you guys have a good week. And for the rest of you guys who've got to do nothing and just want to sit here and just kind of gab with me, well, this is where we are. This is what the show is all about at this point. It's just me sitting here and gabbing about the past and present and possible future and all that stuff. But and anyway, I was basically talking about earlier was, yes, I am doing another live stream, actually a midweek live stream. Excuse me. I'm doing a midweek live stream. As I was talking to you guys last week, I was thinking about it and kicking around. I was like, you know what? Let me just do it. So, yes, on Thursday, I will be doing a specialized old school sports live stream. I haven't selected the games yet, but I will be focusing on a lot of retro-based sports games, or at least 3 of them. Of course, I try to stick within that same format. Because, when you have Thanksgiving, you usually are watching Thanksgiving Day Parade. You're usually watching, sports-related, content or whatever. And, well, that's all you really do. After you've ate and you go into that food coma, and you've slept a couple good hours, and you wake up and it's time to watch sports, yeah. So I was like, okay, you know what? Let's make this a special event, and let's just do sports, old school sports style video games, arcade based ones, whatever whatever kind of sports game that obviously I can get my hands on, that's what I want to stick with. So, like, yeah, that's what I want to do, guys. Just bring back, again, being a retro-based VTuber, I always enjoyed just bringing back those retro-based games and stuff like that. So, yep, I can guarantee you right now, Tecmo Bowl is one, and NBA Jam is another one. Those two I can at least guarantee we're going to be playing on the live stream. Those two I can at least guarantee we're playing. But outside of lots, yeah, just same time, same, just different day, essentially. So, yeah, 8 o'clock on Thursday, we will be playing some retro-based sports games for the special live stream and things of that nature. Now, as far as it's not super set in stone yet because I don't know which way the direction of the week's going to go, but that's what I'm planning on doing, and I hope I can do it because I would love to do this, guys, with you and things of that nature. So, yeah, just, I will let you guys know probably I should know by at least Wednesday if it's doable or not because it will know, like, if I'm going to be going to, family and friends' house and all that stuff, so, but yeah, just keep your calendars cleared for Thursday at 8 o'clock, same time essentially, and we'll make a heyday out of it, a field day, whatever you want to call it. And yeah, again, to be honest with you guys, I am not a drinker. I do not drink. I had one drink in my life. It was terrible. It was horrible, and I have never tasted another alcoholic beverage ever. But that's just me, And International Superstar Deluxe, oh my gosh. That's a game I have not played in, like, years. There was that one. What else? There's so I definitely wanted to play a soccer game and stuff like that. I was kicking around if I could find it, playing Mario Strikers. I thought about that, but then I'm like, oh, I need to find the game, and for me to try to find the game, I'm like, I don't know if that's gonna work. So there was that. And yeah, oh my gosh, man, there's like a lot of good soccer games out there. Like I remember, like. What was it? There was this place called the ESPN Zone around the area where my cousins used to live at and stuff like that. And they would have like all these like sports arcade games, and they actually had like the virtual soccer games, which I thought was pretty cool because you could actually play as Sonic in those games, and it was just like, okay, that's cool, that's real cool. Actually, it's been a while since I've actually played anything virtual related, like actual, like from like Sega's Virtual Tennis and stuff like that, which I thought was awesome. That was an awesome game for the Dreamcast. So yeah, there was like a lot of good games, a lot of good games out there. But yeah, but definitely NBA Jam is definitely like one of those just have fun games, because that was. Me and my younger cousin, we actually, because I told you guys, we actually sat there and we beat that game. We played it on Sega Genesis, and we played NBA Jam and beat it. Like, we actually beat every single team using the Chicago Bulls, which was, like, really super awesome. I loved that. To be honest with you guys, I mean, retro goes as far as... my knowledge as far as retro goes, retro can go all the way up to like PS3 essentially, like games that people don't talk about very often, things of that nature, like there's retro and then there's like real retro, so there's different levels of retro, but hey, I always like just going back to any kind of time period in the past and just playing any kind of games that I found fun and that I got into and stuff like that, like like probably one game that I can say that I still laugh to this very day is Road Rash 64. If anybody remembers Road Rash 64, that was the funniest game I ever played because of just the stupid stuff that would happen in it. And Sam, you feel ancient because people were talking about stuff back in 2000, like, and yet you refuse to accept the 90s were a long time ago. I'm 35 years old. The 80s was a long time ago. But again, I go through the old moniker. You're only as old as you feel. You know, age is but a number. You know, I mean, again, that's why I love the retro stuff. I love going back and just remembering how days were back then. You know, things were simpler. Times were simpler. Times were far more fun than they are now. You know, and I guess everybody has their own. I guess. How can I put it? Like, everybody has their own standard of what they think is retro or old and things of that nature. Because, I mean, I know, like, you know, the new generation, you know, who are like, you know, we're talking like teens and maybe like mid-teens, old teens, all that stuff, you know. It's a difference when you didn't live during the 90s and people talk about the stuff because you didn't experience it. You know, it's a difference when you didn't experience and people are talking about this stuff like, we didn't play that or we don't know what that is. You know, people don't, like, you still have to come up with like that idea of like, where did the VCR come from? You know, you actually had to sit there for when VCRs came out and you put the VCR tape in and when you're done watching it, you had to rewind it. You know, that's not even a thing anymore. And it's crazy just to remember that. Yeah, I know. you're yeah. Everybody's number at this point is getting up there, Sam. You know, I think eventually we're all going to reach that age where it's like, wow, Eric was a VTuber for X amount of years, and then, you know, he stopped because his career started up or whatever. You know, which I hope I get to keep doing this for quite some time, guys. You know, but I guess, you know, to each their own as far as like just remembering, you know, the games that we, you know, grew up and stuff like that. And you know, that would be just the icing on the cake. The bird, we get the bird in the oven, the bird's all nice and good, and somehow I end up getting my tail caught in the daggone oven. Yeah, that would be just fine. And knowing my dumb behind, it'll probably end up happening anyways. But yeah, like anything, you know, just going back and just remembering anything like retro, you know, like I even still say the PlayStation 3 is now retro, you know, like there's just so many different things, like there's retro and there's retro based, if that makes sense. Like, for instance, let's look at Shovel Knight. Shovel Knight is a new school game, but it's retro based, you know, and I like those kind of aesthetics. I like, you know, I love pixel art stuff. I love I love polygon like stuff from PS1, Sega Saturn. Like, I love like those kind of like games in terms of like, you know, aesthetics and stuff. So it's like I love this stuff. I love that, you know, you see companies that are still, you know, giving back the retro feel of these new school games and stuff. I love it. Like yeah, like even 360 is technically retro now, you know. I feel bad for those who actually. That's actually one of the reasons I actually didn't even get into the Xbox, because you guys remember the Red Ring of Death. You remember that whole debacle, because, you know, Microsoft wanted to create 360 so fast that they were putting them out, but they weren't doing checks on all the systems. So, of course, that's how most systems started getting the Red Ring of Death, because they weren't, you know, fully testing out their systems, because they just wanted their consoles out that fast. You know, and that's like when I heard people's Xboxes catching on fire, I was like, oh no, I ain't going to go to school and come home and and the house is burned down because of that. Not because of my own abilities, but no, because of that house burned down because of some random fire incident with the Xbox 360. I was like, no, I'm not doing that. So that's why I kind of like put all my eggs in one basket with, PlayStation and, Nintendo back then. And yeah. Like I love Metal Slug. Honestly, is one of my inspirational games because I love the animation. I love the artwork because they use something called subpixel animation, and it's painstakingly. But my gosh, is the animation so good in those games? So yeah, I love games like that. Which is I'm actually looking forward to the new Metal Slug Tactics game. And I'm not a tactics person. I am not a tactics RPG person. So I'm really looking forward to that game because it looks fun. It looks good. And I'm like, that might be the game to get me into tactics games. Like I know Disgaea, if I can pronounce it. I always mess up the pronunciation of the game, but like I didn't get into those kind of games. Like the only game that I really got into tactics was Shining Force back on the Sega Genesis because my cousin wanted me to play that game and beat it for him. So that's where my tactics kind of came from, was from Shining Force back on the Sega Genesis, back when I was still a big Phantasy Star fan because, like I said, I didn't get into Final Fantasy. I was into Phantasy Star as far as turn-based RPGs went back in the day. So yeah, like all the RPGs and stuff I played were all on Sega back then. Sega Genesis. So yeah. Yeah. Cuz I think the one thing that actually caused the fire was actually those fans. You would plug in that USB fan to the back of a 360 and that's how they would catch on fire. Because, like, I remember back when, people were complaining about it and stuff like that. Back when I worked for, what was it? I worked for I can't remember what store I worked for, but I worked at some store, and people were just, like, complaining about, the red ring of death and all this stuff. I'm like, there's nothing they can do about it, That's something that you have to go to the warranty through Microsoft, which could take X amount of weeks, and, of course, people ticked off about that, and that's just a rabbit hole. I don't feel like going down tonight. But yeah, with everything that comes out, you kind of always have to take the good with the bad, Like, I want to get a Switch OLED, but, as logic dictates, you don't really want to buy the first game of the first batch because there's always going to be something up. There's always some unlucky, unfortunate individual that gets a bad, thing out of that batch. So, like, the second revision comes out, and, like, they'll fix the stuff with, firmware updates and all that stuff, to prevent issues and things of that nature happening and stuff like that, Now, on certain occasions, like I will admit, when I got the Switch, I did jump the gun because when the Switch did come out, I fought long and hard to get one. I literally was on this website that reset and actually knew exactly where, like, supplies came in. So, like, I literally sat there, and I think it was like, what was it? I think I had got a notification. It was like 4 o'clock in the morning. And I was like, what? They actually have a Switch at that place? I drove, like, 30 miles out of town to go get this Switch. And I only had enough for the Switch itself. I think I had like a $10 gift card, and I bought what game was that? Excuse me. Master Blaster Zero or Blaster Master Zero. Why do I always get that confused? I always confuse that game's title. For years I called it Master Blaster, but no, it's Blaster Master. But yeah, I bought Blaster Master Zero, which was my first Switch game. And I loved it. It's still a good game. In fact, I might do that for a live stream sometime. But yeah, and that's the thing, that's really in general just how, gaming has become nowadays and stuff. It's crazy. Because, I mean, I still have the original Switch. Like, the Switch, like, literally the Switch that I play on, guys, this was the first batch, like, of Switches. And I love this thing. And I know it's going to be worth something because it's the only one that can be hacked into very easily. Because everybody wants to hack into a Switch. I'm like, guys, why do you want to hack into a Switch? Why do you want to make your Switch into a tablet, an Android tablet? If you have a phone, you kind of already have an Android tablet. What's the point of doing that? So, yeah, it was just one of those. It was one of those, like, I don't understand what Nintendo was thinking, that sort of thing. Because they had, like, 2 revisions. Wasn't it 2 revisions to the Switch? Before the OLED model come out, the official update version of the Switch and whatever. And I was like, I wanted to upgrade because my dad... I've dropped this thing. I know... what was it? One time, I think, when I was over at Shorty's house, me, Shorty, and Sam, we were playing, and all of a sudden, one of Shorty's cats knocked over the Switch and stuff, right? My Switch, because that's... I always bring my Switch over when we played at their house and stuff like that. So, cats, like, knocked the thing off. Thank God it was okay and stuff, but I noticed the one track got bent a little bit. And, of course, the one vent part is a little bit broken. But, you know, Nintendo makes these things, and these things are, like they're like... Look, you can bludgeon somebody with a Nintendo part and stuff. So I was like, you know what? That's fine. I can wait. And get something updated and whatnot, which I'm cool with. But yeah. Wow, PS1 Blaster Master, geez. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I love Sunsoft games. Sunsoft makes, like, if you guys have not heard an actual good soundtrack video game, the best ones you'll ever listen to back in the NES and Game Boy era games were from Sunsoft, because Sunsoft had an additional, like, layer to their chips and stuff. Oh my god, the soundtracks are amazing with Sunsoft games, especially Batman games. So good. And yeah, Blaster Master, yeah. So good stuff. So good. And there's a lot of good, like, just things, you know, with the Switch. Like, the Switch ticked a lot of boxes. It got a lot right where a lot of wrong didn't go through correctly, but I still would suggest I still like the Switch. I love the Switch's concept. You know, yes, it's not powerful like the PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X. It's not powerful like that stuff, but, you know, at the end of the day, guys, when you want to just, you know, not even get out of bed, just reach over, you can just start playing your Switch right there. Boom, there it is. That's what I enjoy. I mean, yeah, I know you guys can say, well, I could just roll over and just grab my PS5 controller or PS4 controller and play that. But, I mean, there's a difference, like, when you don't want to turn your body, you know, you can just, like, lay in bed, hold your Switch up in the air and just play. Still nice and comfortable and warm under your blankets and stuff like that, you know, that sort of thing. I mean, yeah, that might sound a little bit more biased than you might think, but, you know, just because I come from, you know, that concept of where I played, like, portable games. Portable games were my nirvana, because I wasn't that lucky to have my own room to have actual access to playing console-based games, like, at all. It wasn't until, like, I think I was almost out of high school where I actually could play console games anytime I wanted and stuff. But, yeah, I've always loved portable games, and that's just what allowed me to do things. You know, at least enjoy games while everybody else was using the TVs in the house. But that was way back then. And, yeah, I definitely know Nier definitely has some good music, too. There's a lot, I'll be honest with you guys. I know I say that often. I sound like a freaking broken record, but you know what? That's... all I can say is I'm honest, because that's all I can say is being honest. But, like, I prefer listening to video game soundtracks than I do standardized soundtracks, you know, like, you know, from bands and stuff like that. Now, unless we're talking, like, you know, back in the 80s, 90s, early 2000s, you know, back when music was good, you know. But the majority, I would say the majority of my listening is mostly just game music. And I have well over, I think last time I checked my my music folder, I think I have well over 100 gigs of just music from video games. And like you just sit there and you're just like, wow, I remember those nice, awesome tunes and stuff like that. And, you know, it's always good just to listen to these old things, you know? And yes, I know. These muscles don't lie at all. Ever, ever, ever. But yeah, there's like always good things just to go back and just to listen to those stuff. You know, again, this is why I am a retro VTuber. I had no idea I would be like this, you know, because I mean, like I've stated before, when you're looking at stuff, and especially when you're looking at other VTubers and stuff like that, like, no offense to them or anything like that, you know, they know what they know, and a lot of stuff that they know is mostly, you know, mainstream stuff, you know, like people play Fortnite, people play the new Halo Infinite game, people play Apex Legends and stuff like that, Minecraft, you know, Call of Duty, you know, people are playing like all of the mainstream stuff, you know, and like I said, there's nothing wrong with that, but trying to fit in as a new VTuber, it's incredibly hard. So that's why I said, you know what, I mean, I could play those games like every now and again, like in a blue moon or something like that, playing some kind of, you know, new school style game, you know, or playing like, you know, like the new Mario game I was just playing here just a couple weeks ago, you know, or like, you know, anything that's more modernized but just with a Nintendo style feel to it. Like, I'm cool with those kind of games. But don't ask me to play anything that's like new, super modern and everything like that. Please don't ask me to play Pokemon because I suck at Pokemon. I did not. The last Pokemon game I played was Pokemon Gold back on the Game Boy. That's how friggin' like last time I got that deep into Pokemon. Ever since then, you know, let's just say I like fan art, and let's just end it at that and leave it at that, you know. But yeah. Yeah, there's just a lot of like retro based good like music. Like, people can make some awesome chip tunes. Like, what's the guy's name that did Shantae's soundtrack? Jake Kaufman. I actually got to talk to him. I actually emailed him, and he told me, like, you know, some of the stuff that he did previously, like for placeholder music. He said he used other games that he made soundtracks for as placeholder music for Shantae back in the day and stuff. I was like, what, really? That was really cool talking to somebody like that, because Jake Kaufman's done a lot of like chip tunes for video games and stuff. I'm like, that dude is like on point. So yeah, he's really big in the video game music industry. And Missing No is the best Pokemon. Yes, Sam, I agree with that. Yep. But again, my acknowledgement of Pokemon just kind of ended, so don't come asking me for any kind of advice on Pokemon, because you are asking the wrong person at this point in time. And yeah, oh my gosh. Now see, that's cool. That's really cool, man. I mean, it's to actually talk to the original creator of Spy vs. Spy. That's awesome. That is awesome. You know, I've actually talked to, yes, I have talked to Jake Kaufman, and I actually did talk to the creator of Shantae as well, which was like really awesome. You know, I even talked to some of the people that actually also created Shovel Knight too, and it was just it's pretty crazy to talk to people like that. I've actually even talked to, I don't know if you know, you guys know his artwork and stuff like that, but I've actually talked to Fred Perry, you know, the creator of the Gold Digger comics from Anarch Press Comics. Oh my gosh, he was such an awesome dude to talk to, and that was back when I went to, I think, my first anime convention I went to. Oh, it was awesome. That was so awesome. And That's about me too there, man. My Pokemon knowledge only extends to like Gen 1. Like I can't even remember Gen 2 Pokemon. Which is funny because I was an avid Pokemon person back in the day. Like I freaked out when my brother got me the VHS tapes of the Pokemon anime cartoon or anime. I freaked out. That was so awesome. I still even have my old Pokemon cards. Like I still have like the base set Pokemon cards. I'm sure they're going to be worth something someday. And yeah, I'm glad everybody's agreeing for the most part. You know, base set 50, the 151 Pokemon was good enough for me, and it was good enough for other people and stuff. Because I mean, the thing of it is because like when the new Pokemon Sword and Shield game came out, and they said that not all the Pokemon were going to be in it, I think that's kind of where we kind of like hit that peak as far as Pokemon goes. Because it's like, okay, well, what about the other Pokemon that didn't make it? You know, are they going to make a reappearance or something like that? And I know some people have been ragging down on the new Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl games. People have been ragging down on that a little bit, and I was like, but I tried, like, literally, when I tried to get back into to Pokemon, what was it, X and Y. I tried my best to get into that, and I couldn't. I even bought the freaking strategy guide. I just couldn't get into Pokemon. I'm like, this is either it felt too simple or the appeal of Pokemon was gone, you know. But I guess, you know, when you grew up in that era, unless you were a huge avid Pokemon fan, I was like, oh, I can't get into it. And that's actually think why I got out of Pokemon and the game series I actually turned to for my actual RPG feel was actually Mega Man Battle Network, because it had the capture thing, like how you would collect, you know, those battle cards or battle chips, you know, and Battle Network, and then you would be able to real-time battle and stuff like that. So instead of going through menus, it was just cool how you play Mega Man Battle Network. I'm like, people, bring back Mega Man Battle Network, or give us the compilation we've been waiting for with online gameplay. Do that for us, Capcom, for God's sakes. You're sitting on this IP and you've been doing it for years. You've been re-releasing the other Mega Man games. Give us Mega Man Battle Network. Sorry, side tangent. But yeah, it's like I really don't like saying bad things about Pokemon, because Pokemon is a household name now. Pokemon has stepped up tremendously. But when you're talking about the games that started it off, I find more enjoyment playing the Pokken Tournament game than I do the actual Pokemon real time or the Pokemon games in a general sense. Like, I like the offshoot Pokemon games, but like just the actual main entry points of Pokemon, I can't do it. I love the concept of Pokemon, don't get me wrong. I'm not hating on Pokemon. I just don't like the mainstream, you know, games that we play with them and stuff. It's just it's either too boring or it's too simple. Because I mean, all Pokemon can only learn 4 moves, so that means you have to do some stupidly crazy strategizing in order to maximize your potential with your Pokemon with only 4 moves. And I think that's why it just didn't, you know, click with me after that. But you know, that's me, because you know I've always liked playing games that have more, you know, options. Like, yeah, I do know, like, the newer Pokemon games, they have more than just, you know, capturing Pokemon and battling Pokemon. You could do all this cool stuff, but, you know, the main premise of Pokemon is capturing and battling Pokemon. That's what you're doing. So I guess after X amount of time, when you're just doing the same thing over with just new variations, new Pokemon and all that stuff, but your gameplay is essentially still the same, I'm like, I just can't get past that, you know? I mean, you know, look, all praises go to those who have stick with the series and can do it and all that stuff. Because actually, when I went to I went to the GameStop out of town and I actually found an actual copy of Sonic Colors, the the launch edition. But most of the people were there to pick up Pokemon Brilliant, the new Pokemon games, you know. Let's just say Pearl and Diamond, because I'm like, they keep adding these little niches on these titles and stuff. It's like, dude, they're just remakes of Diamond and Pearl, you know, back on the DS. And people were there to pick those up, and, you know, again, that's what people are there for. People were here for that nostalgia trip with Pokemon, you know. But again, my excursion with Pokemon ended back in Gold. You know, if they re-released Gold, I'd be happy. That'd be the only reason I get another Pokemon game is just to play Gold again and actually have fun playing Gold. But that's me. That's just me. And yeah, again, I wish Capcom would make a new Final Fight game. I told you guys about that game that got canceled, the Seven Sons. That looked a lot better than Streetwise. I don't know what Capcom was thinking, man. Capcom made a boneheaded move there, in my honest opinion. But yeah, and I mean, and if you really think about it, you have to imagine. I mean, I understand why they kind of got lazy with the animations and stuff, because you have to imagine how many assets they are recreating for the new games. You know, the amount of models, the amount of stuff that they have to do. They have to like do so much, and I know their studio doesn't have that many people to like focus on all those models. I mean, I'm sure they got bank to do it, but it's just the fact that a lot of time to make the models of the characters and stuff, and then of course to talk about new characters and new Pokemon and stuff like that. It's just, there's a lot, you know, the simplified look of it, but then you have to sit down and realize that they put like 500, 600 Pokemon in one game. I'm like, my gosh, that is a lot. So like, those are the things that I kind of have to like sit there and say, hey, look, that's like, the thing with Pokemon is it's just, there's just so much in it, model wise, art wise and stuff. But then you have to like kind of stay back and say, okay, they're not really improving. They're adding, but they're not improving to that theory or that formula that they've made for years, you know? Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. Yeah. And yeah, this is true too. You know, I'm happy that Streets of Rage 4 did come out. You know, I like when I first heard about it, I was like, "What? This is it's not a fan project. This is actually a real game coming out." And then like I was through when I saw the trailer. I was like, "What?" You know, it took like what 2 years for it to come out, but hey, it was worth it. It was worth it. And that's where, yeah, I mean, I agree. Is there something stale is about Pokemon right now? Like I said, it's a household name. Pokemon's not going to leave. But when you're talking about the main entry, the main parts of what made Pokemon, it's stale. It's. I've not seen much of an improvement and stuff. You know, like I said, there's going to be those diehard fans. You know, more power to them and stuff like that. But I can guarantee you from where I was at growing up, playing Pokemon in the schoolyard, trading Pokemon with my friends, to where it is now, I'm like, there's good retro and then there's stale retro. And Pokemon, to me, kind of falls in that stale retro category, you know? Because then once you've played Pokemon and once you've beaten it, once you've gotten all the Pokemon and stuff like that, unless you play online with other players, that Pokemon game is going to sit someplace in your closet for years and you're never going to touch it again. And that really kind of brings up a point with a lot of games nowadays, the more that I think about it now. I mean, if you think about, you know, a lot of games that are out nowadays, you know, really guys, look at your game collection. Look at all of your games in your game collection, you know. Out of all those games, which ones can you say you can just at any point in time, you know, you're in the mood, you're not in the mood, but you can do it. You could just pick up the game and play it and have fun, like have legitimate fun. Not to go back to grind, not to go back to side quests that you don't want to do, but to just literally pick up the game and play it. You know, it's been X amount of years, but you can just go back and you can just play it and have fun with it. You don't get that as much as you do nowadays, because I mean, most games, a lot of games I feel like today, once you've beaten it, that's it. You know, unless there's a new game plus, unless there's something else to do beyond like the main story. A lot of times when you're done with the game and you've beaten it, you're not really going to play that game again, you know? And that's just, you know, that's how I feel about most games nowadays. And yep, I think I still have my red copy. I still have my red copy and my gold copy of Pokemon someplace. But yeah, but like I don't like grindy games either, you know. There's you know, I'd rather enjoy it when the characters are likable and have actual emotions and stuff like that. And yeah. Yes, do not worry. I will be playing that game next week. Yes, I will. Do not worry. And yeah, like for instance, like for me in fighting games, guys, I could sit here literally every stream and play the same fighting video game. I know you guys will get tired of it, but I generally have like fond memories of going to the arcade and playing these games. Like I remember the day when like there was this old video rental store called West Coast Video. And you would go in this place and you would literally rent, you know, videotapes, VHS tapes, and video games, right? And always, we would come in, and they would always have this huge freaking standee of Mortal Kombat 2s coming out, and they would have this huge standee sitting in the corner. And it was such like a cool thing to look at. But like me and my brother, we would go there on occasion, and I think this one time he rented he did rent Mortal Kombat 2 at one point, which again that game kind of scared me as a kid. But we actually kind of didn't we usually rent like Capcom like fighting games and things of that nature, but he actually rented, believe it or not, Art of Fighting, which was an SNK fighting game back then for the Sega Genesis. And that game blew my mind because I was like, what? You could do all these crazy moves because of these desperation moves you could do that like completely destroy a character and stuff like that. And it was such a good game. And I was like, you know, where'd this game originate from? And then to find out that the Art of Fighting also came out, well, originally originated from the arcades, but then was also ported to the Super Nintendo too. And I was like, what? And, you know, but those were games that we would just go to the store and rent. We would rent these games because obviously buying these games at $60 pop back then was impossible. So, my gosh, there was just a lot of, like, things just to remember there, you know? But, yeah, like Mario Kart 64, yeah. Baldur's Gate, yeah. I know one of my friends, Sam, they play Baldur's Gate on, like, a regular basis, too. They still play that. And yeah, like when was the last time I played Terraria? Oh my gosh, it's been a little while since we played it together. But it's like just those games that I remember, and it was just you know, they had a lasting impact on you. Oh yeah. Yeah, I told you guys a story with me and Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat scared me as a kid. Just legit straight up scared me as a kid. I mean, I don't know how many times I have to tell you this story and stuff like that, but yeah. Mortal Kombat was just that. It was a game that I wasn't expecting to be what it was. But I actually blame that on the Sega Genesis version. the Sega Genesis version was probably the most terrifying because of the soundtrack. Which I mean, I've played Mortal Kombat here on the stream. Like I've played the Sega Genesis version of the stream on here for you guys, so you guys kind of remember the soundtrack. But yeah, Mortal Kombat scared me. But again, that was from the aesthetics of the house that my cousins, lived at. It was a very scary house at night. Everything that's completely off except for one lamp, all open. And you're sitting here, you're playing Mortal Kombat practically in the dark with only one daggone light on the house. Yeah, that was crazy. And yeah, that game, yeah, Barbarian, yeah, that game is pretty dang scary too. I mean, it's not, as far as aesthetics go, Mortal Kombat was kind of like my Achilles heel as far as games went back then. But yeah, yeah, Barbarian had some messed up junk too. That much I can remember. I still want to find a Commodore 64 someplace. I've got to. I don't know what my cousin was thinking to get rid of his Commodore 64. But yeah, speaking of which, anybody remember Ghosts and Goblins from the Commodore 64 version with that crazy music? That music was awesome though. But yeah, there's a lot of games that kind of like I'm not like there's actually another game series that actually might actually trump Mortal Kombat and the violence department, and I think that was called on the Sega Genesis. It was Eternal Champions. I think that's what it was. But I mean, that some of that stuff like made you like, what? Like it freaked me out when I first saw like all that blood and stuff because it looked a lot more realistic than Mortal Kombat's version did. And Eternal Champions came from the concept of Mortal Kombat as far as like killing your character and stuff like that. I'm like, man, just like But yeah. If you guys don't like violence, please do not look up anything related to Eternal Champions for Sega Genesis. You will thank me. You will thank me for it. And oh my gosh, I totally forgot about that. Daggone it. The beta for KOF 15. Totally forgot about that. Dang it. Because I was so busy. I was busy yesterday. I was busy yesterday sleeping because I was catching up on some much needed sleep, guys. And then, of course, I got distracted playing Halo Infinite. Shouldn't have did that, but I did that anyways. But yeah, I'll be looking forward to KOF 15 when that comes out, guys. I'm just scared they're going to put Rugal in it. Omega Rugal. I have a feeling he's going to come back in that game. I'm generally scared of that concept, even at that thought, fighting Omega Rugal in this game. I just have a feeling. But we'll see, because February 22nd this year coming up, is when it gets launched. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is true. Oh, yeah, Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat 4, yeah. I remember seeing that in the arcade. I'm like, this is tame. This is tame compared to, like I still say Mortal Kombat 2 is probably the most scary as far as, like, their aesthetics. Because of just the backgrounds, the music, all that stuff. I just thought, oh god, this game definitely has more creep factor than the original Mortal Kombat. So Outworld and Mortal Kombat 2 is creepy. I don't care. I do not care what you guys think. I'm calling it out right now. Mortal Kombat 2's aesthetic, the whole aesthetic from that game was creepy. Pure and simple. Oh my gosh, who is? Oh my god, why am I blanking on that dude? Hydern's rival. I mean, I know Hydern has a big long history with with Rugal because he's the one who took his eye. Like I remember that. But now see that's I know I keep jumping subjects. Everybody's talking about something different here. But yeah, Mortal Kombat scared me more. Mortal Kombat scared me more than Metroid. Metroid didn't feel creepy at first. I mean, when I actually didn't play Metroid until I started playing Metroid 2. Metroid 2 is where I got my start with playing Metroid games back on the Game Boy. And when you started fighting those huge gigantic Metroids, like the mutated ones, I started getting worried, but I wasn't scared of them. Because I managed to beat them all, you know. So, yeah, that was crazy. But, yeah, Mortal Kombat, out of scary games, really scared me the most back in the day. Metroid, I could handle. I wasn't scared of Metroid and stuff like that. I thought Metroid was cool. I loved that. Because at least you were basically this person that could, kill anything that came in your path. Which is why I still got to get Metroid Dread. I got to get Metroid Dread yet. I still have to get that, but I might wait until Christmas because my backlog is still getting bigger, guys. And yeah, I could see. Oh my gosh! The more I think about this, Carter, the more I think about it, I'm like, who else is going to appear in this game? And I just have a feeling it's got to be if it's not Rugal, it's going to be one of his offspring. It's got to. I don't. At this current point in time, your guess is as good as mine. And then Shaq Fu. Oh Lord, that's a game I haven't heard of in years. I remember back when that was just a meme in and of itself, But yeah, Shaq Fu. Oh my gosh, that was crazy. That was crazy. Yeah. Sam says glorious game. Yes. Shaq Fu was because I remember distinctively. Me and my brother went and rented it. I think from West Coast Video. We rented that game and we both said this is horrible. It's we played a lot of games, but yeah, that was the game that kind of took everybody's breath away. Yeah. And oh yeah, again guys, call me a scaredy cat, whatever, I don't care. I'm not playing Five Nights at Freddy. I'm not playing any jump scary games because look, I'm going to be honest with you guys. The place where I work at late at night, right? And the building has a lot of corridors. Has a lot of stuff, and because of COVID right now, all the lights are off in the building when I go in at night. Various buildings sometimes when I have to work overtime. But the big building I go to work at, there's a lot of corridors. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of open stuff. Now, of course, you're walking through this building late at night and you're hearing sounds and stuff like that. They say it's the building settling. That's bull crap. No, the building ain't settling. No, that's something that's just up, right? So, I don't like the fact that you're hearing all these noises and sounds and all this stuff, and you just got done playing some kind of scary game. It's yeah, I don't want to be walking down a corridor, and all of a sudden I think something like that was, jumping out at me or something like that. Because sometimes the security guard be walking around the place, and we accidentally, we end up scaring both of ourselves because we round the corner so quickly. You're I thought you left. It was one of those things, And Bloodborne, I can definitely handle, Sam. I could definitely say I can handle Bloodborne. It's just hard. But at least the aesthetics in that game, I'm cool with that, except for those gigantic birds I thought were just, dead, and you walk up on them and they start attacking you. Yep, Shaq was so unbalanced. Yes, it was. It was so unbalanced. Fun to play, just unbalanced. It was a mess. But it was a good time still, though. And yeah, yeah, DJ, yeah. That's something I'm trying not to avoid because, you know, I'm not saying I have a hatred for clowns and stuff like that, but you know, people during Halloween, they'll be putting like scary clowns up on their doors and stuff like that in the one building. My God, I remember that day, man. They had put that clown up on that door, and I didn't know what the heck that was, and I just saw 7 feet of like clown, and I freaked out. I freaked out so bad because I told you guys when I get scared, I don't just get scared. I get angry, and I punched the crap out of that door. I punched that thing so hard that I think I caused a dent in the wall because the door handle hit the wall. Oh my God, I was so pissed off that night. I was livid. Oh my God, I was so mad. My mom got scared because I don't get that angry. But yeah. When you guys scare me, yeah, I get when I am. How can I put this? When I'm not expecting to be scared, that's how I get angry because I get scared because I'm not expecting to get scared, and that's when I get angry. But when I'm expecting to get scared, I'm not as angry. I'm just scared. But when I'm unexpectedly scared, I get like ridiculously ticked off. So yeah, words of the wise, don't try to surprise scare me because I will get really angry. You don't want me being angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. But yeah, that's something I just don't want to start imagining, especially around Halloween, because that's just how it is in these places. So it is what it is. Yeah, and Eternal Darkness too. Yeah, we could do that too, Sam. And I think that's why I generally, because I know a lot of people say I'm very quiet when I walk and stuff. I don't actually like stomp and things of that nature. I think I do that so that way I can actually hear things behind me. I think that's why I walk quietly. So, and of course, you know, well, after all the years of martial arts, it's like you don't want to anger somebody who's known martial arts for years and you suddenly scare them. And oh, I could only imagine the one that you're thinking of there, Gabriel. I could only imagine. It's like, well, we got on the subject of scary games out of the blue and stuff like that. But again, this is what you got. You guys are here for entertainment in this manner and stuff like that. But you know, it's in a way, and I don't mean to make this sound like it's like it's shot in Florida, if you guys know that term. You know that we're like laughing at each other, like being scared. But it's like you have this general human moment where it's like, you know, not everybody can handle scary stuff, and everybody has different, you know, amounts of scary stuff that they can and can't handle, which is like, it's interesting and it's comforting to know that, you know, people do get scared of things, you know. And I don't mean like being scared in the sense of like, oh my God, somebody's dying, you know, you're afraid of their death or something like that. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about just getting scared from something. Like you're walking around a corner, all of a sudden there's a cat there and it just jumps 10 feet in the air. You know, that sort of thing. So it's nice that we all have that human nature that we're scared of something, you know. And there's nothing wrong with that, honestly. If something scares you, you know, I'd rather be the person to say I would own up to being scared. You know, I told you guys I'm a scaredy cat. I don't play a lot of scary games because I don't like being scared. I don't, and that just literally comes from the stuff that I had to deal with as a child growing up. You know, I'm like, for some people they can do that, they can handle it, they like it. I'm okay. Like, more power to you. Okay, I have nothing against you if you can handle all that scary stuff. But me, I don't like seeing a lot of like blood and gore and stuff like that. Like, okay, like when you're playing Mortal Kombat, you know, you're kind of tamed to it to this point. But like when you're seeing real life stuff or even the depiction of it in movie and stuff like that, I'm like, okay, we're kind of crossing a line that we shouldn't be crossing. So I have that. I don't know if it's like that phobia, that, what is it? Oh, I can't remember that phobia, like the fear of blood and stuff like that. Because I don't like blood. I don't like looking at blood and cuts and stuff like that. I just don't like it. When my mom got her shoulder surgery, and she was showing me the scar, I was like, oh my God, I feel like I'm going to pass out looking at that scar. Because number one, you don't ever want to see, you know, a loved one like cut or in pain or anything like that. But obviously, you know, it was a surgery. She needed to get it. But then I felt bad that she has this permanent scar now on her shoulder where she got the incision from. And I feel bad for her. I'm like, oh, I wish you didn't have to get this. But, you know, it was for her good and things of that nature. But, yeah, you know, it's just one of those things where I'm like, I just can't. I'm squeamish around blood. I really am. Yeah, hemophobia. That's what it's called. This is true. Yeah. It doesn't take much. Like jump scares are basically like that. Like quintessential. Like, oh, we're gonna get you. We're gonna scare you. That's what a jump scare does. You know, I'm not that type of person. I just don't like that. I don't like that junk at all. You know, and it is what it is as far as that goes, but I just and like I said, it's just that thing of being scared, you know. It's like how it is and whatnot. Oh geez, Sam. Yeah. Yeah, I remember you showed me some of those pictures of how you looked, and I'm like, man, whew. Like, yeah, I can't handle. I'm even starting to feel squeamish about it right now. I'm like, oh God, no. But yeah, I'm glad we're in agreement. We hate jump scares. You know, I'm glad for that. I'm glad we can all agree on that. Yeah, like psychological horror is like I don't like one thing I can't stand. Like the one horror genre I can't stand at all is body horror. Oh, I hate that. I hate that with a passion. I hate seeing all that grotesque stuff. Oh my God, that is the one genre I hate the absolute most. No BS. Yeah, there's like a lot of like just I don't understand how people can do it. Like, yeah, I you guys saw me sit here and play like Resident Evil. You know, thankfully that's a game, but like when you're seeing like an actual movie with that stuff in it and it looks so realistic, it's like, oh my God, why? Why? And you just sit there and then your mind starts racing and it's like, oh God, that's the worst thing. Especially after you've seen a movie and it's late at night, you try to get in you try to jump in the bed and stuff, and it's like, oh, geez, Sam, I should have expected that from you. More power to you, Sam. I can't handle body horror. I'm sorry, because I'm squeamish around blood and stuff like that. I can't do it. Sorry. Can't. Don't pass go. Don't collect $200. I can't do it. Yeah. Now, I will give The Thing a pass because that is classic. The Thing is classic, so I do give that. I do give that a pass. You know, I mean, I do like the classic horror stuff, like Jason, Freddy, you know, the good horror stuff, back before it all became what it became now. You know, like, I would rather, like, I don't like jump scares. You know, if it's a horror game, like for instance, you know, like that the protein for muscle game, that doesn't have a jump scare in it. It's like survival horror in some ways, but you know, it was scary, but it wasn't scary to that point where like you're like expecting to be jump scared essentially, you know. And that's just how it is. I'm like, ugh. Ooh, God, I'm not even. I never even thought about that, Gabriel. Good Lord, there's a thought, there's a vision right there for me to think about. Ugh, my gosh, man, I'm like, ugh. It's like you guys love poking fun at my tail. I never should have told you guys my weakness about my tail. It's like everybody's like, oh, Eric's weakness is about his tail and stuff like that. I'm like, oh. It's like, what did my tail ever do to you guys? Oh my gosh. But again, I put that on myself because I want everybody to know that I'm not just like this strong muscle bound person with no weaknesses. I'm like, no, I have my weaknesses, and obviously I have a physical weakness, which is my tail. Outside of that, you know, I just get scared easily. And again, I blame my childhood. I blame my childhood on that. Yeah, there's just like I said, I don't like body horror in the ways that a lot of things are being done now. I can deal with psychological horror as long as it's got nothing, like as long as the psychological horror does not reflect around real life, because that's what some of those things do, and it makes you think, and it's like, dude, that's not cool. Oh, Sam, Sam is singing "Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo" about my tail now. Oh my gosh, I feel like I have to put my tail in styrofoam around you guys now. Hey, as long as you guys like my tail for what it is, I'm cool with that. Because obviously my tail is pointed. My tail is pointed because of the cut I got, or because I got cut. The tip got cut off completely. So instead of having a rounded tail like most tigers, no, mine is a pointed tip. I think it's because of the unknown, Gabriel. I know a lot of people are afraid of the unknown, and when your mind becomes more knowledgeable, then that knowledge becomes vast, and then you're like, wait, this can happen, what the heck? You know, I think that's how I feel about it. Because God knows I like when people talk like about horror stuff, or start talking about horror stuff. I'm like, and then your mind starts going to places it shouldn't be going, and it's like, what the? Shouldn't be thinking about that stuff, and it happens because you're just that scared. Oh my God, Sam just showed me a picture of this dude from Elder Scrolls clad in nothing but armor, including the tail being clad in armor. I'm like, yeah, eventually my tail will eventually become like yeah, my greatest weakness will be my greatest strength. Oh my gosh. Essentially, it's almost the whole entire tail. It's just in certain parts, which is really weird. And then That's right. That's right. The game Control is also takes place in the same universe as Alan Wake. That's true. Forgot about that, Sam. I know that. I definitely want to pick that game up too eventually. That's another thing I'm gonna do. And yeah, armored tail. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the protection. You know, it's like it's my tail. I have to protect my tail because if I don't protect my tail, everybody's gonna start attacking it and grabbing it and doing God knows what else to it. It's like, okay, it's like all of a sudden now we're talking about my sensitive tail, my tail that I've done stupid stuff with many a times. Getting caught in the door, getting hit, getting hit randomly, you know, or turning too quick and hitting it, not realizing you're turning too quick, and literally punching my tail. Like, oh, the stupidest. I know my mom said not to say I'm accident prone, but God knows I've done some stupid stuff. What was it remember, Sam, when I came down to see you and. Well, when me, Shorty, and Shorty's boyfriend, we all went down to go see you, and I'm getting back in the car, right? And I banged my head so freaking hard it didn't hurt until maybe we got halfway down the road. I'm like, oh my God, that really did hurt. I mean, I banged it so hard, everybody felt it. That's how hard I hit my head. But yeah, I do dumb stuff like that all the time. Delayed reaction, yes, it really was. Cause like I thank God I'm very resilient when it comes to getting hurt because like I'll get scratched and not even realize I got scratched, and I'm like, 2 days later, I'm like, where did cut come from? And that only happens like after you put like hand sanitizer on it. It's like, why is that burning? I'm like, wait, where did I get that cut from? That sort of thing. Yeah. Yeah, my tail needs to be very protected and taken care of. I actually have to brush my tail like a couple times per day because it gets all stringy sometimes. Because sometimes like when you're laying down, you're not realizing you're laying down your own tail until like you start feeling it warm, like your back gets warm all of a sudden one spot. I'm like, wait a second, I'm laying on my tail. Yeah, I'm laying on my tail. My tail gets my tail gets bedhead every time I lay on it. I've broken some stupid stuff with my tail. If I've not, I think one time I actually accidentally my tail wrapped around one of the shelving units in the house and accidentally pulled the shelving unit and it knocked everything over, and yeah, that was a fun mess to clean up. It's like my tail was grabby that day apparently. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I've mostly knocked over stuff randomly with my tail, but I don't think I've actually broken anything. I think the only thing that I've actually ever broke with my tail was like, what was it? I think I broke a glass bottle which had pickles in it. My mom's pickles. Yeah, Mama Tiger was not happy that day. She was getting ready to open up those pickles, and I kind of like strolled by, not realizing my tail was swishing, and then bonk, and then shatter, pickle juice. Oh yeah, that was fun. Cleaning all that pickle juice and glass out of my tail. Yeah, that was fun. Yes, I literally got myself into a pickle. Well, kosher dill slices. Maybe about 10 of them on the floor. Shattered glass all over the place. Pickle brine all in the tail. Ugh. It's like, oh god, I made my tail tasty by accident. How does one do that? That was one thing that my mom told me the other day. She actually drinks the pickle brine. I'm like, oh god. I am not the biggest fan of pickles, and she can drink the pickle brine. I'm like, oh, this is where I get my weird eating habits from. This is why I'm able to sit there and eat super hot wings and not even think about anything. Ever had a pickled tail? That's about as close as I'm gonna get to a pickled tail. That's about as close. It's like outside of that, unless now, of course, like now again, trying not to sound like I'm accident prone, but like you know how you would do like again. I think I figured out how to actually pronounce the word depth perception, right? I would accidentally be kicking walls and stuff like that, like you don't realize you're walking. And you like get too close to the object you're walking to, and you end up hitting a wall or something like that, or a table chair or something like that. Or me and my infinite wisdom walking down the hallway, not realizing that, something's in the middle of the floor, like the space heater, and kicking over the space heater. Can pronounce one word, but can't pronounce another word. Yeah, go me. Thank you, Sam. Yes, it's like been trying my best to pronunciate and enunciate words, and I suck at that. Again, I'm a 4.0 college student. I can't pronounce and spell certain words correctly. How does that work? That's what ticks me off. That's what ticks me off about myself. What do you want to eat my tail for? What is up with this? It's like my tail is not the most tastiest thing in the world. I mean, for God's sakes, it's got fur all over it. My tail is odd. My tail is odd. It does odd things, but I know it's not tasty. I know it is not a tasty thing. And no, I do not chase my own tail like a dog. Like a dog. Imagine a dog trying to chase a parked car. That's essentially what a dog does with its tail. It seems you're talking about the seasoning on that happens to land on the tail. Yeah, at this current point in time, guys, why don't we just, for all intents and purposes, why don't we get a hot dog bun, get some ketchup, get some mustard, and get some relish, have yourself a nice little tail hot dog right there. There you go. Oh my gosh. Don't ask me where I went. I kind of went too far on that. Yeah, essentially I Tom and Jerry'd myself there. That's one way of putting it. That's one way of really putting it. I Tom and Jerry'd my own tail on occasion. Honestly, if I'm sitting around and not thinking about it, my tail is perfectly still. So like when I grab my tail and I'm like, brushing it or whatever the case is, like I just have to make sure I don't go too deep to where like you can actually feel the flesh, the actual tail itself, not the fur, but the actual, fleshy part of the tail. That's the part I have to avoid the most. But thankfully you see how thick the tail is thick. All right, that's a thick tail. So I don't have to worry about like when I'm brushing it, because I use you guys might I might sound a little bit like like a little bit of like, you know, oh, he likes the finer things in life. I actually have a boar's head, like boar's hair brushes because they're soft, just to keep my fur intact, just to keep my fur down and everything like that. So, you know, like, yeah, I like the finer things, and that's just because I just like having soft, nice brushes when it comes to brushing my fur. And that's how it works. I've never attempted to even try to do that with my tail. I've never tried to actually grab my tail with my mouth. My tail, I can't fathom that because, like, I don't know how my mouth would be able to like keep it without actually hurting myself in the process because of how sensitive it is. I've never attempted that. I don't think I ever. I don't think I should, because if I tried it, God knows I'd end up chomping down on it accidentally or something like that. Or yeah, like somebody walks in on me and I have my tail in my mouth. Yeah, that's like, yeah, that's something weird, isn't it? I don't know. I'm like, I just don't understand the whole like. It's funny, but then I'm like, how do we get on the subject about my tail? Is my tail that interesting to you guys? I'm like, yeah, forget Eric hitting your head on the door frame of a car or tripping or something like that. No, we want to hear the awesome adventures your tail has. Like, my tail's my own separate character. Yeah. Yes, my tail is interesting apparently. You know, my tail getting its tip cut off, which is why the tip of my tail is white rather than being black. It was cut. It was cut off literally. And then when it healed, it just didn't heal properly, and now that's why it's pointed. Sam. If I had my own TV series, it would be called Adventures of Tail and Eric. It's like that joke from The Simpsons. What was it? Handsome Homer Simpson plus 3 or something like that. Like, yeah, 3 other individuals whose names we don't know and don't care about. We only care about Homer. Yeah, in this case, everybody cares about the tail, but Eric is the I'm the sidekick. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, apparently my tail is this my tail is a legend. My tail is a legend, and it's not even in its own mind. That's what my tail is like. It's like, good tail, nice tail. You're here for me. I appreciate that. And of course, everybody else, like, if I was getting ready to hug everybody and stuff, everybody would avoid me and hug my tail instead. I can imagine that right now. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Sam, you are right. At this rate, it'll be just my tail being the avatar. It won't be me. It'll be the tail doing everything. Oh my gosh. I'm like, yeah, my tail. It's like, this is like the first time I actually talked about anything else other than my tail. Yeah, the fact that I can't, like literally, like, as big as I am and things of that nature, it's like I can roll over everything. I can get hit. I can take hits. I've been thrown. I've been kicked. I've been punched. I've hurt my own self doing dumb stuff. I've done so many dumb injury things to myself and still somehow manage to come out on top every time. But then, of course, it's just it's like but it's the tail. The tail gets the tail gets all the attention. You know, here's the tail. The tail's here for you guys. The tail's here, being the tail as what it is. And that's like I said, I can see where this is going right now. I just have a feeling I can see where this is going as far as the legend of the tail. Apparently, this is what it's going to be called from here on out. The legend. It's like the tail has seen some things, and the tail tails no tails. Or tall there's tall tales of the tail that that everybody likes. Okay, this is getting ridiculous now. Oh my gosh. Oh, you guys aren't right. So I end up just making a tongue twister just out of the blue. Just doesn't make any sense, but you know, it's there. It's there, like the tail, it's there. Yeah. See, now we've gone into a tailspin. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. And yeah, yes, Sam, you're right. I'm jealous of my own tail. I'm jealous of the thing that apparently sits in the back of the chair and just wags happily, knowing that we're talking about it, and says, "I'm just a tail." Yeah, tail. Now, that kind of leads into something. Yeah, Tailspin was a good cartoon too. That was a good cartoon. Very good cartoon. But yeah, Tailspin. Yeah, you know, yeah, like when you're dive bombing and you're basically spinning out of control. Yeah, that's what you call a tailspin. I will admit, my tail has done some really odd things at night, waking me up sometimes. Like, you guys ever have that feeling like something's crawling in the bed with you and whatnot? Yeah, that's my tail sometimes. I could be laying down in bed, and all of a sudden I feel something that shouldn't be there, and it's like, it's just my tail just wiggling. I'm like, are you dreaming? Are you having some kind of... You must be having a good dream if you're wiggling like that. Enough to wake me up at night. In bed. Oh my gosh, guys. This is true, yeah. In a sense, cattails don't wag when they're excited or anything like that. They wag when they are, basically when they're like a predator almost. They have predator instincts, and they wag their tails when, you know, they're either, you know, anxious or they're in predator mode. That might be something to do in the future, just to put eyes on the tail, just for everybody to like to think that, you know, the tail is part of the conversation. Like, oh wait, no, let's be honest with each other right now. No, sexy women aren't the thing. No, sexy tails are the thing. gosh, guys. Again, this is what you guys walk into. When you're here with me, you just never know what's going to happen. And hey, as long as you guys are entertained, that's all that matters to me. My tail's happy. You guys are happy. Everybody's happy. Sam's happy. You know, that's that's what it is. Which is a thing. Which is a thing. It's not my thing, but it is a thing out there. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter if I'm happy or not. As long as the tail's happy, the tail's good. That's all that matters. The tail is much more happier knowing that it's being talked about rather than me, which is attached to it. It's like, no, Eric didn't birth that tail. The tail birthed Eric. Oh my God, Sam, really? Tail's so hot right now. It's like ignore the muscular bound tiger on the screen. No, it's the thin yet thick. It's the thin yet thick tail that's the most attractive part about me. It's not my ASMR voice. It's the tail. Kickstarter to make sure the tail is happy. Oh my gosh, guys. Oh my gosh. Oh, you guys aren't right. Oh my gosh. It's been a good long while since I've laughed like this. I have a feeling this is gonna be a thing now. This is the catalyst that's gonna start all this stuff with my tail. It's like tail, international tale of mystery. Man, that junk better than 007. Oh my God. God, I cannot believe making this junk up on the fly. Oh, Lord. Yeah. My God, why am I thinking about that one? You guys watched Gravity Falls? And they always have like those weird like TV shows like for kicks. And there's that one show they called Tiger Fist, and they actually put an actual arm on a tiger, and the tiger like punches itself with his arm. I'm thinking, why don't you do that? If the tail becomes like that buff, it basically becomes like that. Oh my God. Why did my mind go in that direction? Yeah, this is going to be the thing. This is going to be the thing that we're probably going to be talking about. You guys are going to ask me, "Well, what's your tail do this week?" What? Don't ask me nothing. No, the tail gets all the attention. The tail will tell you what the tail wants to tell you, as far as the tall tales of the tail that can't even finish. That wants to tell everybody. Oh my God. I tell you guys. It's like it's getting started. I'm like, oh, we're just getting started in here. It's like, what is this? It's like as a body parts say it like oh, body parts ad or something like that. It's like like asking all the sentient parts about myself. Oh my god. It's like my pecs have seen stuff. My pecs have seen stuff this week. You pay rent. Yeah, I have to pay my pecs rent. Oh my god. Oh, you guys. I shouldn't be laughing like this late at night. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be the thing. This is gonna be the thing. This is what's going to propel me into stardom as far as being a VTuber goes. No, we're not gonna play about video games. No, we're not gonna talk about Eric himself. No, we're gonna talk about his body parts and that mysterious tale of his. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Yeah, oh my god, oh my god. Oh. You guys are just a trip. You guys are crazy. Yeah, the nipples, okay, yeah, it's like, do I feel comfortable about that? Oh my god. Oh my god. My cool cats being my cool cats. That's all I can say. Hey, as long as everybody's having fun and laughing and junk like that, that's have fun at my expense. No, have fun at my tail's expense. Have fun at my pecs expense. Have fun at the expense of whatever you want to call this display. That's the best way I can put it. Display. Ugh. Yeah, because as I stated, my pecs have seen things this week. And you know the scary part? They don't blink. My nipples sleep with their eyes open. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. Oh. Where have we become? Where have we gone with this? This has gone out of the park. This is gone. I'm telling you guys. Don't ask me why we went in this direction. Don't ask me why we came in this direction. Blame the tail. Blame the tail. That's all I can say. Blame the tail. Let's get that out right now. Really, Sam? It's seeing Eric, just a plain face, and then seeing the tail, nothing but hearts around the tail. Oh, Lord. Oh, my gosh. Oh, gosh. Yep. This is going to be a thing. This is going to be the thing. Which is kind of funny, the more I think about this now. Like, some of the actual, like, Hollow Live VTubers actually have tails. and they've not gone to this extent. I think I will be the first VTuber that's actually their tail is more popular than the actual person themselves. Screw the games. Screw the person behind the tail. No, we want the tail. Oh, Lord. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Why do I feel like I'm embarrassed all of a sudden? It's like as much art as I've made of myself, I shouldn't feel embarrassed. I really shouldn't. But I guess when you're actually talking about, there's a difference when you're actually making the stuff and you're not talking about it, but then when you're actually talking about it, and that's when you kind of get embarrassed about it. Compliments. That's the best way of putting it. It's, to be honest with you, it is nice to get compliments. Everybody likes a good compliment. My tail loves it. My tail loves it. Oh, Lord. This is basically how the legend's going to start with me being a VTuber. All the stuff that I did, none of it matters. It's this night. This night, what is it? Technically this day. From November 21st to November 22nd. This is where the legend starts. Oh my gosh, really? The picture of the Wolverine holding a picture of the tail. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, guys. Oh my gosh. I have a feeling I'm gonna blow up overnight. I have a feeling that this is going to be the thing that's going to accelerate everything. Everything's just gonna accelerate from this. Let's hype the tail. Let's make a. Should we do this? Should we just say hype the tail? Hype the tail. Hashtag hype the tail. Guys, should we make that a tag? Should we make that a thing now? Oh my god. And I know I'm going to reference this. When I make my ASMR, when I make the new ASMR video, which I am working on currently, I will reference this. I will reference this just for the fact that we are going into a direction that was never even pre-proposed. Tail ASMR. There we go. There's something. Yeah, you know what? In fact, let's try it a little bit. Give me a second. Gives me a second here. We're going to get the tail to do a little bit of ASMR right now. There we go. There you go. See? You guys hear it? There. The tail is rubbing up against the mic. Oh. Oh my gosh, I don't know what I'm going to do with you guys. A year celebrating our favorite tiger and his gorgeous tail, which is actually, that reminds me, next year is actually the year of the tiger, believe it or not, guys. That is right. 2022 is the year of the tiger in the Chinese zodiac. Wow. That's a hard realization. That is a hard realization. Like, wow, I just blew my own my own mind thinking about that. Oh, screw that. It's the year of the tail. It ain't the tiger no more. It's the tail. They still it still starts with the letter T, so it still counts. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, really? Goliath voicing my tail? Good lord. Oh, next year is the year of the tiger, 2022. Yeah, that's the year of the tiger in the Chinese zodiac. I'm like, yeah, it's my year, but no, it's going to be the year for it's my tail's year, not my year. No, it's my tail's year. Yeah, that's what's going to go down in history. Yeah, let's Really, Sam? My tail needs to sound like my tail needs to sound like James Earl Jones. Oh my good lord. My tail sound like Darth Vader. There we go. There's something for the there's something right there, guys. There you go. Let's let this whole mysterious thing of the tail just go even deeper down a rabbit hole that we had no idea existed. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, guys. Oh. And when I think about it, I'm the one that did all this. I'm the one that did all this. And all because I said my tail was a weakness. And there we go. And then reactions. Reactions. What do we got? What's we got here? We got a... Of course, I'm looking at all this stuff here on Discord. Which I should note right now, for those who aren't part of my Discord, I am taking requests for Discord, but this time I'm just doing, like, if you guys want to join the Discord, just let me know personally, and I will give you guys the information and stuff like that personally. So that way, I don't just put my stuff out there and just random people come in and they just want to act stupid and stuff like that. So yeah, we'll do that. Seriously, my throat is like freaking sore. My throat is sore. Just doing all those laughing and junk. Yeah, just jump on Twitter. For those, if you guys do have my Discord, I will link you to the thing there. And then if you guys don't know me, there is can't think straight. If you guys go to my Twitter account, which is in the link in the description of the video, you can message me there, and I can give you a direct link to the Discord there. So we can do it that way too. I mean, it's up to you guys, whatever the case is and stuff like that. So I will do as such. But yeah, just do it personally. If you ask for it personally, do it on Discord or do it on Twitter. I will get back to you guys on Twitter. I'm usually on Twitter most of the days and stuff like that. So, yeah, but yeah. For all intents and purposes, hype the tail. Let's just make that a hashtag. Hype the tail. Hashtag hype the tail. Let's do that. Let's make it a thing, people. Let's make this legend become a real legend and not a legend in its own mind. Hey, as long as everybody's having fun, you know, as I've stated before, guys, I'm just somebody who just likes to have fun. I'm somebody who likes to have fun. I'm somebody who just enjoys, you know. I like it when people are happy, you know. There's too much hate in the world and stuff. What? No, you didn't. No, you didn't, dude. Carter just sent me a thing from KOF 11. Chris is doing the freaking moonwalk with Michael Jackson. Oh my god. Dude, that is amazing. That is awesome. That is you win the internet. That is great. Oh man. Oh, I gotta show you guys this. This is hilarious. This is freaking hilarious. Oh, I gotta do this right now. If I don't do this, I will forget to do it. Oh. Come on, post it, dang it, post it. Where is that stupid thing at, dang it. Why will it not do it? Oh my god, that was great. That was great. There it is, guys. Just take a look at that. Take a look at that. That's worth that's worth it right there. Oh my god. I love stupid stuff like that. I really do. I love stupid stuff like that. And okay, bud. Yep. Have a good night there. Have a good night. And thank you. I hope you do had you too. Have a good night too. Have a good great night. Have a good great night. That's perfect. That's perfect right there. That is amazing. That is epic. That is great. Oh, guys, I will. Oh my God, just to where we went from. I want. Let's hype this. Just this. I'm probably just gonna take. I'm just gonna take a clip. I'm just gonna take the clip of what we just talked about and put it on YouTube. I'm not gonna do anything else. It's gonna be uncut on YouTube. Hype the tails. Hashtag hype the tail. I'm just gonna post this on YouTube. That's because thankfully my thing is recording as I'm doing the actual thing. So yes, this whole thing, this whole legend with the tail, the whole legend with all this stuff. We're going deep into it, and you know what? Everybody just settle in because it's gonna be one heck of a ride. It is going to be one true heck of a ride. That's all I can say. It'll be fun, it'll be funny, it'll be entertaining. And that's what I'm here to do as a VTuber, is to make everything entertaining as much as possible. Oh, here's something. The tail does the moonwalk and it don't even have legs. There you go. More more mystery about the tail. How did the tail do that? My gosh, guys. Where did we go? Where did we go? And how did we wind up here? That's my question for the evening. The Brody tell, my lord. I have not heard Brody in years. The tail doesn't need legs. It has transisted the limitations of base mortality. This is what the tail is able to do. By Sam's standards, this is what my tail is able to do. My tail is able to do something that I don't think anybody's ever done else. Like, I'm sorry, Gura, but my tail apparently has more legend behind it than your epic tail does. I don't know. I don't even know why I put that out there. I don't know why, but all of a sudden it's probably going to be like a battle of the tails. Watch this all become something more than what it should be. That's right. My tail is my stand. Oh, Lord. JoJo references. Oh, Lord. Tail, you're an international man of mystery now. You're the international tale of mystery. How does that make you feel? It's nodding at me. The tail is nodding at me. As in, yes, it likes it. You guys are going to influence my tail to be something that it probably never thought about it being. An influencer. Oh my gosh. Now, if the tail could talk, well, then we'd be making bank. If the tail could talk. Now, you know what? The tail doesn't need to talk. The tail is good at the tail apparently is good at reading Braille and is good at sign language. The tail will do the commentary in all the episodes. Tail Mall. Oh God. Okay. Oh my gosh, guys. Again. Never thought about it going in this direction. Never thought about it. Never did. And here it is. Here it is. The writing is on the wall. We've seen where this is going. We are all going in a direction that we may not be able to stop. Let's put it to you all that way. The tail needs no words. Oh my gosh, Sam. Oh my God, I can't even get it out. That's too much. Actually, Sam, just that. Sagat said that in one of his poses at the beginning of a match. Your words are not needed. The tail's words are not needed. Oh my gosh. Immediately inherit to all who witness his magnificence. That's great, Sam. That is great. Tail stalks. Stonks. Tail stonks. Would you like some cornflakes? That's great. Carter, I can't believe you remember that. I cannot believe you remember that episode from Street Fighter. Sagat straight up told that kid, you want some cornflakes? Maybe you like some cornflakes or something like that. I totally remember that episode. That's bad on my behalf. The fact that I could call out that episode from just that quote in and of itself, that's horrible on my end. And the tail loves it. The tail is swishing around. The tail's like, I know that episode too. Which is a shame because I actually have the entire series on DVD. I have both Season 1 and Season 2 of the horrible Street Fighter animated series on DVD. And I'm proud to say I do own both of those. That's right, Tail, you got untapped potential. You have untapped potential. That is saying quite a lot. I'm going to pet the tail now because the tail knows what's up. That's right, buddy. You know what's up. That's right. Why am I talking to it like it's a dog? You know what's up, buddy. Oh my gosh. All right, guys. We gotta end it here because we can make this legendary and make this go on for hours. But it is Monday, officially. I've got stuff I gotta do and get ready for because Thanksgiving is coming. Winter is coming. Yes, I made that reference. The tail is happy about it. Yes, I gotta wrap this up, guys. We gotta wrap this up. It's 1 o'clock. It's literally seconds from 1 o'clock. So yes, tail, say goodbye to everybody. Wave goodbye to everybody. There, the tail just waved. Did you feel the tail's wave of goodbye to everybody? Do it again, tail. There you go. The tail says goodnight to you all. And with that, we've got to end this thing, guys. So, again, we don't know where we came from. We don't know where we went to. And, of course, you guys are all happy about it. And that's all that matters at the end. We all had fun. This was unprecedented fun. And I had fun doing it. So yes. And Sam, yes, Sam, I will have to make some animations of the tail. Somehow I will make some animations of the tail. Somehow. It may not be until the week following, but don't worry. The tail will have the limelight in some way, shape, or form. So don't worry. The tail will have some fun in the coming weeks. Oh my gosh! But hey, you know what? I'm very happy you guys enjoyed this. This was something, like I said, completely out of the blue, and like I said, something has been started, something has been initiated, and you know what? I'm all for it. I'm all for it at this point to make things more fun and much more interesting. It's like, no, it's not and Knuckles. No, it's and Tail. Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta stop, guys, because like I said, we'll be here all night. We'll be here until the morning. Well, for some of us anyway. I know some of you already. It's morning time already where you're at now. So, but yes, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for joining in and just enjoying this time together. I appreciate this, guys. You know. And it's always fun. It's always fun. This is fun. I like this. This is something that's going on in the future. But yes, you guys, for those who do celebrate Thanksgiving, I wish you guys a great Thanksgiving. I hope you guys have an amazing time with family and friends. I hope you guys enjoy your holiday coming up. Please enjoy it. Be careful on Black Friday. If you guys are going out shopping on Black Friday, please, for the love of God, be safe, be careful. Watch out for those crazy idiots out there and stuff like that. And if you don't do it, please do Cyber Monday shopping online. It's much safer. But yes, be safe, be careful. I wish you all the very best. I wish you all have a great holiday. I hope the best for your families, your friends, whoever you're celebrating with. And if even if you don't celebrate it, I still wish you guys the very best with this week coming up. I hope you guys the best. My tail says the best. And I hope you guys all have a great, wonderful, and amazing week. And get some sleep, get some rest. I hope you guys have a great night. And me and the tail will catch you all on fire later.